Can't trust the damn laundry machines these days. They're made of bullshit. I'm on the right layer of the MIDI controller now. Now I can do stream stuff. Isn't that awesome? I think that's pretty awesome. I'm renaming all my tab groups single emoji because I can and I want to. And I don't care how hard it is to find stuff. I'm gonna do single emoji for all of them. Everything. Can't escape me, motherfucker. Hi, howdy. I hope y'all are well. I'm still making every tab group singular emoji. Okay, so I, being the sometimes useful streamer that I am, have a copy of something locally in case it goes away. I want to watch something, and that's going to be what our intro is today. All right, sick. 30 minutes of intro about... Oh, damn it. I have the wrong tab. Hold on. Lol. You're stuck with me. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all there is. Hold on. I'm about to giggle. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna giggle so fucking hard. For gaffs, for giggles, and for Galifianakis. Let's fucking go, my duders. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Am I, like, here to see how something goes? Okay, cool. Yikes, my dude. You know, I'm gonna be honest here. I need to level with you. I heard brief mention of this, and I had to get up and do laundry and, like, take care of, finish mopping and stuff, so... I didn't get filled in, and I'm like here from a place of what the fuck. I've had this in another browser for like 10 seconds, and this one is at least auto dark mode. Anywho's, hearing about criticize the interrogation as an attempt to intimidate activists and suppress free speech seems like a weird take. So I want to hear it from this man's mouth. One of Mark starts for little streamers taking questions by, okay, cool, we know he's blown up and people like him, that's great. He's up there. I still don't think that, I think that Asmon is just like letting people call him a political streamer and just not giving a fuck. I think Asmon is doing the granddaddy of all trolls. Like, people call him a political streamer. I think he's only picked it up recently to like fuck with them. Like, I hope y'all, like, this might be a weird take, but like, I have the feeling that he's picked up the nomenclature political streamer to parrot it back at the people who call him that, because it's fucking funny. Mind you, I'm a VOD person more than a stream person, so it might be the case. I don't fucking know, but it gives me that vibe. Okay, anywho's. He was asked about various political groups, including whether he'd spoken to members of any of those groups. He also, about the Hamas, Hezbollah, or the Houthis, he said that he was also probed about his opinions about President Donald Trump, Israel, and his past Twitch bans. The Twitch bans one, I can see him maybe getting a little iffy, but that's also them doing their research, so I'm not like, how could you be mad for doing their job? Okay, cool. What the fuck are you trying to do? What are you working off of? This is so weird that when I looked for this and I tried to find other stuff buried in the AdSense, I had like read this and I misread this as the Onion Times News. Sorry, Times Now News. There, holy shit. Times New Roman. Holy turds, my dude. Times New Roman. Okay, cool. Hi, you can have this if you want. I just don't have Twitter, so I would never have seen this. But the embeds try to entice you in, and I just don't give a fuck. So he got stopped by a Customs Borders Patrol at Global Entry for additional questioning. He's out, and it wasn't bad. Very strange experience overall. Okay. So that was the immediate response, I'm guessing? Frustration, sick. Well, that's weird. I just want to like, I just want to hear how this gets spun into this, because like I'm curious and I'm willing to like, while I'm being curious, lump in critiquing how they write something, because I'm a shithead and I want to. And this is our stream intro today. Hi. Oh, if you're watching the VOD for some reason, hi, hello, and thank you. By the way, there's like, I try to put timestamps in. So if you go to the description, they may not work the best because reasons, and it's just the link, and that's why. However, there are timestamps there with things. If only I had links and only it rendered itself. I can still type words and put a space in it, but I suck. And remove the HTTP dot, and it'll likely go through and still be also highlighted by your browser, but I'm holding out for the day that YouTube just like renders the names themselves, so we can like laugh when I'm the archive for stuff that doesn't exist anymore. JK, well, I guess that's like not JK, but like lol. In a couple things, I am from like one source, but I think I can find more. So I need to recut the Sneeko thing. Him just saying like, cut the penis off over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Depressed, cut my penis off. Hold on, I'm sorry, hold up. Actually, wait, no, there's an easy way. Nope. I don't mean to like drift to some nonsense, but hey there, how are you? This.
If you cut your penis off, like Crystal Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years
I need to refill my water.
And you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was,
hey there.
I think Caitlyn Jenner was
I have to refill
first
my water.
popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told
How
you
are
10
you?
years ago,
What's your day like?
Trump was running,
What's up with your world? How's stuff
president,
going?
2014, what's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? To lure a kid until it's too late. Cut his penis off? I want to point this out, and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do it with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off. In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why could a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, want marriage, they want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think this is what love speaks about. We're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
Hi, I'm a trolly little shithead. Anywho's, back to the fucking stream intro. We're gamers. So we'll be doing gamer stuff today. We will not be convincing me today that I will be saying the gamer word. I've got that much for you. Okay? Yo, the last thing I captured was Risk of Rain. That is fucking amazing. We're doing Expedition 33. By the way, I just wanted to recapture it so I could say, no, we are gamers. Like, for real, dude. Like, I swear, I promise. We're not only clowning on the internet, we're also, and predominantly, gamers. Oh, well. I got scrolled up. Anywho's, I scrolled myself up. It's my own damn fault. Pointed out absurdity. So since we're gonna, like, poke... Oops. I'm in the wrong browser. I have, like, multiple, because streaming. I actually have another because switching browsers and mixing it up because I can and I wanted to. I'm also doing laundry. But I'm cool, so I have this. So there's that. Anywho's. Stating absurdity pointed out the situation, explaining if he was there. Sorry, if you were to say as an American citizen, you stand 10 toes down with Hamas, they can't deny you entry into the country. And for that shit, he later added, nothing I've done online is illegal as now. Everything I've done is fully protected under the First Amendment. Okay, he's about to go full First Amendment absolutist. With love and respect, please never go 10 toes down in First Amendment absolutism. I think that's a weird one to go for, but you know what? Unlike him being 10 toes down, as it were, with both hummus and Hamas, at least if you're 10 toes down with being a silly little goose doing dickhead shit, then fuck it. Said the incident felt like an attempt to intimidate him and others into silence. Okay, cool. That's weird. Okay, so if I don't hear these things, then we get to like be loud and whiny. How are there so many? Is this the same one? Am I cool? Am I adorable? Who do we want to give our fucking eye to? Which re-up channel do we want to hit up? Is this the re-up channel? I think yes. Maybe? I don't know anymore. I'm confused now. I've given up on existence. He does stuff when I'm busy. I'm not always poking because sometimes I'm doing stuff. I didn't know it would be the... Okay, cool. 39, 40. I know that I've like found their shit before. I'm pretty sure I've like found their shit before because they don't... What do you do to your shit? What do you do to your video? Do you do much? Are you the person who tries to cite stuff on screen? Does this come up otherwise? Okay, cool. There's like a cute person that tries to like cite shit on screen. And I think we're gonna, for a reason of based as fuck, we're gonna give them the play. 110. Because I respect the tits out of this. I also want points because I think they were they not the one I picked? Hold on, I have my other browser open too. They were not the one that I brought in. Yikes. So that sucks for me. Anywho's, these people are really cute. I like that they source stuff on screen when they can, when he's referencing a thing. I really do appreciate it. I think it is adorable. 10 out of 10. I stand 10 toes down with making sure that you are a pedantic bitch. Whatever you do, take pedantry and being unfucking yielding in your endeavor to keep shit above fucking board, and you'll have a good time. It'll be fun. You'll do well. I hope. Maybe. Maybe people will be pissy with you, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. I don't give a shit.
I get GSR swabbed all the time. That stuff is normal.
I've never been GSR swabbed. Okay, this sounds like a hot one. It's not got enough people for us to have timey, like, in bumps. It is a little bit. Hold on. I have an idea. If I look at this one, does it have, like, busy boops? I think they both have tiny ones. They got little hills. Little hills.
The back room is designed in the most hostile way I've ever been inside of a room. The vibe...
Okay, cool. We picked up on some vibes talk. Hold on. I'm not gonna stop memeing on 10 toes down, so we'll look for toes down or something. Transcriptions. Oh, I fucking love you. See, this is why I'm like totally willing to be like, hey, y'all, this channel has been like absolutely sweet. They put in references as they go. They, holy shit, I'm glad they referenced them here. This is a 10 out of 10. Good job. Good fucking job to timesownnews.motherfucking.com. That is a dub. We like to see it. Good for you. They also picked the one that cites shit on screen. I find it very adorable that they do that as a channel, and I find it adorable that this news outlet did that. That is super fucking cute. Highest warnings about government increasing scrutiny, political speech, particularly that which challenges certain government policies, such as those related to Israel. Okay. I'm gonna be my own ground news, and say that this one is framing for the partisanship people. As a non-partisan person who likes my split ballot ass life, this is fine. This is fine. I can just look at this and be like, okay. Like, That's a valid thing to be concerned about. However, make it make sense. Like, show me first. But I guess they are showing me, so let's see how they took it. But anywho's, let's look for toes down. Okay, cool. Oh, well, he does indeed say it. Let's see how let's test the water here. We're at 11 minutes. This is at 23. Y'all down to go from 11 to 23 together and just see how it feels? We can skip 11 to 23 later. That's fine. Let's stick at least one toe in him going 10 toes down. That sounds fine.
Or really fucked back there. Everything is fluorescent light bulb, obviously, but they had these two seats that were firmly planted into the ground. Okay, they were complete metal. They were like tiny stools, very uncomfortable, with like braces on the side so you can handcuff someone to them. Okay, and
oh, by the way, y'all, we're playing this after Expedition 33.
There was also a seat for like a lawyer. So I sat down on the lawyer seat on the corner.
I've learned something. There's no way I can do this man at like normal speed. This is why I've become more of a VOD person in general. Like, you know, I like Asmon's content too. And like, I would rather go to a VOD any fucking day. I also legitimately, like, Asmon has refuted being a political streamer so fucking much, and Hassan has kept calling him that I legitimately, and I could be fucking wrong here, but I stand 10 toes motherfucking down in Asmon is probably only calling himself a political streamer to troll his, like, fucking one friend who's on a crazy fucking trip right now. I feel like that's my fucking read on that. And, you know, like, he's gonna keep getting called it. Like, remember this, like, y'all, if you've been with me for a bit, you may remember that one time someone called me a very foul thing, and I was like, I'm gonna do that thing then. Don't tell you that to a very literal person. It's a fucked up thing to do. Shit'll happen. Anywho,
corner to establish dominance because I've watched.
Hold on. That's, like, shocking for at least one of you. Let me start you up slow. Let me ramp you up a little slowly. I got you.
Too many JCS interrogation videos, and I knew I had to have command over the room. So I didn't sit in the cuck chair. Instead, I sat in the lawyer chair.
Did I just like unpause at him being like, who was that guy from the show 24? Like Jack Bauer, I think. Did I just keep, cause my dad used to watch Jack Bauer cartoons. I guess cartoons isn't the right word. Soap operas, action television shows. It's like if people who liked the A-Team just need their fix and they're willing to take any fucking slopware dribble, like they will at some point find themselves also consuming it as well as a lot of slop dribble, you know? Like slop isn't new. Slop has always been here. It's just now slop involves this man. This man with a plan, Mr. Piker. You know, I really wish he'd do more roleplay content. Like, I really do like that. So, you know, like, I know that's not his, like, main deal, McBeal, but, like, I know I would not be the only person who, like, roleplays vicariously through that man doing roleplay. And if he's, like, getting anticipatory about bringing things up, maybe he won't pepper in, fucked up shit while he goes, you know? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what the fuck he does. I'm not him. I don't, like, sleep in his fucking house or under his bed in a cage. I don't know him, so I don't fucking know. But, like, goddamn, bro.
Planted into the ground, okay?
Like, he has gone, like, to the amount of content mill this man can be. It is hilarious.
Okay, they were complete metal.
Like, remember, we had to pick between one of two channels that uploads his VODs. And he doesn't mind you. So that's, like, pretty awesome. Like, I think that's what separates him from the rest of the lol cows.
They were like tiny stools, very uncomfortable, with like braces on the side so you can handcuff someone to them. Okay, and there was also a seat for like a lawyer, so I sat down on the lawyer seat on the corner.
Not the cuck seat, though. Okay, cool. I don't think it's a cuck seat in a formal situation, but you know what? That's whatever, my dude. I'm sure they're just like watching this right now, enjoying that you said that they're in the cuck seat. That's like very prim and proper. Let's go, bro.
To establish dominance because I've watched too many JCS interrogation. They were complete metal. They were like tiny stools, very uncomfortable, with like braces on the side so you can handcuff someone to them. Okay, and there was also a seat for like a lawyer, so I sat down on the lawyer seat on the corner to establish dominance because I've watched too many.
And they probably looked at that and they're like, okay, I will let this man feel like big man on campus. Big pill McBeal. You know, just let him feel big. See what he does when he feels big. That's what I'd do. I'd let somebody feel big and puff their fucking chest out, see what they did at the time, and see how they fucking retaliated afterwards if they were gonna be a retaliatory fuck. Dude with a plan. I don't know, man. Like, I've just learned to be very cautious around people. Like, I will look at everything just a teeny bit, and I will, like, weigh if I feel good in a sitch. And I think out loud, so we're fucked.
Many JCS interrogation
So that's not
videos,
great.
and I knew I had to have command over the room. So I didn't sit in the cuck chair. Instead, I sat in the lawyer chair, and we got to talking. And let me tell you,
You know, you're not supposed to talk without a lawyer. Just because you sat in your chair doesn't make that you're the lawyer. Ooh, we're in for one. Let's fucking go, my dudes. God damn.
folks, the TikTokers that talked about being detained, they were right. It was an insane situation. So, it's very obvious that they knew exactly who the I was. It's very obvious that they knew how to like navigate the conversation, and it was a really, really interesting conversation that took place. It was,
Bro, they pulled you away for an extended fucking meeting. No shit, they know who the fuck you are. Like, they should also do that research before they show up, and I'm pretty sure if someone Googles, you give them your name, they do this. Also, you know what? You know what's wild? You know what's fucking wild? This man is on autocomplete. Andrew Ditch hates that he's on the internet. Hates it right now. Hates it. It makes him mauled. It makes him unhappy. It pisses him off. And he's the first result. You look for Hassan and like you give him your name. This is a thing that people do in relationships that I should probably have done years ago. But here's the thing, you just Google them. Or you like leverage some amount of keep yourself safe. I'm still too lazy to do this shit. I just trust people, dude. Fuck it. If I can't, it will come out from other means. It has thus far. Like, I will take that for now. Don't do what I do. Do what I say, not what I do. Well, unless I'm telling you that I'm a fucking ignorant bitch and that you shouldn't repeat my fucking terrible piss ass fucking actions, in which case then do what I say and am trying to do? I guess. Fine, that's good enough. See, we're good there. Anywho's, like, if you look for him, you find, like, his stuff, right? I'm just saying. Like, you will find references to him littered throughout everything. Twitch star Hassanabi. You'll go and you'll Google any of this. You'll follow it. You'll go to the Wikipedia. You'll find stuff. You'll see that he's a Twitch streamer. He's like, you Google their name once. And it's like, if they have, like, if you're gonna have ops, have the common fucking courtesy to at least have ops that accrue links. Like, if you have ops, they better also have a box beneath everything else with fucking names that go somewhere. This is weird. I stopped on racialism. That's weird. It's me. You're well obnoxious. Hey, can we just stop all the racialism and colorism, person? Brought to you by water and caffeine.
Very cordial.
Pesticide and dihydrogen monoxide. Let's motherfucking go. I sure do love my chemicals. They're fucking amazing. Also, red finds. They have some random ass, like, made in a lab thing they use in it. That's 10 out of 10. Let's go.
Okay, it was very
Give
cordial.
me more fucking lab-grown ingredients, brother. That shit's a fucking bomb. I want that till I drop. Let's fucking get it. Hold on. There we go.
Which
Got it.
I noticed, I thought it was strange how cordial it was, because I've had run-ins with like cops in the past. I've had run-ins with feds in the past. Well, I guess the FBI.
The only run-ins, in quotes, I've had with them have been I volunteered somewhere where the feds were, and they were quite nice. And when I was itty-bitty, they were quite nice. I came up hard.
I was very cordial as well when I had some talks with them in the past. But overall, I was not expecting CBP agents to be cordial. I will say that. Okay. Now, having said that, the entire
They can do whatever the fuck they want. They're law enforcement, though, right? They can lie to you if they choose to. They can just fuck around. Like, it kind of depends what they're there for and what you're doing and what they think they're willing to do to, like, get you to compromise yourself. And apparently letting him sit in what he does not deem the cuck chair is a good way to put this man in a position where he will start just, like, blabbing without representation. That's funny. I mean, I get that it's for you to, like, blah. I don't know, man. Like, whatever. I mean, I guess I've, like, done some ignorant shit to get, like, all situated in time for stream, so who am I to fucking judge, bruh?
process is supposed to be intimidating.
Just a person.
So it's like suck, cordial, or whatever. Okay. I think they were being cordial because they wanted me to say something that was incriminating and say
They want you to just keep talking and to probably watch you.
something that was enough to justify further detention from that point on. And let me tell you, they certainly did do that. So he knew exactly who the guy was, but he was
It's their fucking job, brother.
basically like broaching the conversation in a way where it was like free flowing, where in the process of discovery, he was adding on additional talking points. He always
And he might have someone giving him information. Could be the face of an investigation that is going on actively, and someone is assigned to, like, work you little asset you.
made it seem as though he was asking certain things that after discovering in the process of that conversation, he would ask additional questions. So, you know, he's like, oh, what are you doing in Chicago? And I was very revealing. I was like, well, I was in France because I want to take my family out for Mother's Day to France, but I had to come back early from France, even though today is technically Mother's Day, because I have a speaking engagement at University of Chicago. And he was like, oh, what kind of speaking engagement? It's like, I don't know, some like journalism school stuff. And he's like, oh, well, since you mentioned that, he kept saying, oh, well, since you mentioned that, what do you do as a job?
Okay, I think it's charming. They have to have a modality for how they're supposed to elicit more information. And if you're going to get into a repetitious cycle of any of them, like, ooh, now that you mention that, sounds kind of charming. I'd be responsive to that. It's adorable. You know? It's cute.
And I was like, I'm a Twitch streamer.
Okay.
And he's like, well, since you mentioned that, you were a
since
Twitch
you
streamer,
mentioned that.
what kind of things do you stream about? And at first I was like, do I just tell him I play video?
I'm a Twitch streamer. What kind of things do you stream about? Just general interest shit. Sometimes things that are terrifying to me, like water insecurity.
Video games? Because I don't think someone's going to believe me if I say I just play video games to him, right?
I'll be fine for a minute.
So I was just like, yeah, I play video games, but I also do current events sometimes, drama, internet.
Drama.
And he's like, oh, do you talk about, since you mentioned that, you talk about the things that you talk about, do you talk about the news? And I was like, yeah, I talk about the news.
There's supposed to be a thing. So here, let's deconstruct this from a person who knows what's up kind of perspective, right? The reason they're asking these questions, these are just very open questions, right? They're very open. There's space to wiggle. And you know why? It's how do you respond? Do you slip up? Are you genuine? And then they can also kind of gauge your response to like seeing how they operate. So if they're tossing that little modality of just like, now that you mentioned that, they might get you into a pattern. They can quickly drop where they frame it in a different fashion and it just slips past your pattern matchy bits. So when you set people up for patterns and you start making them keep track of all these moving fucking parts, which is one of the reasons you shouldn't fucking lie. It's a lot of cognitive fucking load and it's not worth it. So you just put people in loops that cause them to like be through a repetitious system, misspeak, say something differently, say it in a different fashion. So then if you do have to progress to court, for instance, which if it were to be like the investigation were to go that way, habeas corpus for all, let's go. Anywho's, so, and due process for all. So anyways, lots of things, bruh. Anywho's, they'll ask a set of questions that might allow you to answer differently, and in the event it goes to the courts, that will be referenced that you answered differently in every instance in which you answered differently, and how you answered differently. Like, these are the kinds of questions you ask to get people to fuck up their pattern. It's the kind of question you ask in repetition to get someone into an expectation that they'll be able to say something because you didn't say a leading fucking password or some shit that like trips their brain. It'll get people into their comfort place and fatigued as it drains and wanes and takes time. And they're just stuck in an interrogation told to make the same fucking like answer every fucking time to a litany of questions that keeps getting asked or progresses deeply. And every little thing you do, like when you become withholdent, everything will be under extreme scrutiny by people who can see you that you can't see, not just the person you're with. So, when he says those things and calls them a goof, they can still see him.
The things that you talk. Yeah, I play video games, but I also do current events sometimes, drama, internet. And he's like, oh, do you talk about, since you mentioned that, you talk about the things that you talk about, do you talk about the news? And I was like, yeah, I talk about the news. And he kept saying, okay, so when you talk about the news, do you talk about the war? And I was like, what do you mean by that? He's like, do you talk about Trump?
I mean, he doesn't really talk about Ukraine and Russia very often, if you ask the people that clip him.
And that was the first time where I was like, what?
Who's starving this summer? Summer starvation? What the fuck? Is this a meme that I'm unapprised of? What the fuck is going on?
Is this question? Like, I literally straight up told him, I was like, why are you asking me this? Like, I was like, what does this have to do with anything? And it was interesting because they, like, the dude asked so many insane questions, none of which is illegal, by the way. I just need you to understand, nothing I have done thus far is illegal.
You're not supposed to know if things you do are illegal because you're not qualified to answer that question. And you could have had an attorney, but instead you went on television. Well, I guess you went on Twitch and YouTube. I apologize. I just presume that people like have TVs that can play Twitch and or YouTube. And they're like sitting there chilling and just like it's on the telly. Just, you're what's on. Hello, people on television. Hey, hide your grandparent. I'm kidding. Don't hide your grandparents. I'm being inappropriate right now. I swear. Anywho's. He's being led with leading questions. They're very open though. He's being given time to fuck up as he goes and to fuck up his narrative. He's giving time for others to baseline him. He should have spoken to an attorney and asked for one if they wanted to speak to him, especially when he found out it was extended, seeing as the resources he has, but like he chose not to. And then he's gonna go on Twitch afterwards saying that he put them in the cuck chair That is fucking bananas. That is like shitty OPSEC. That's an OP-L. Like not even write an op-ed. That's an OPSEC L.
Legal
Lol.
as in
Dude.
nothing I've done online is illegal as of now, if that makes sense. Now, laws may change in the future and they might actually.
Presently, people can't be prosecuted for doing what was yesterday not illegal, but today is for yesterday's crime. It would usually have to be caught at a point when enforcing. Like, even if you're detained for a lot of litany of other things, I'm not positive if you can still be, like, processed for crimes that were put on the books while you were detained. I'm curious how that goes in practice and in fucking understanding, and what point we decide as a society to cut that fucking privilege or not. But I'm just curious. I don't know.
Actually start prosecuting speech, which I do fear is the goal of this administration. But so far, everything I've done is fully protected under the First Amendment. Okay.
Given what he said, him saying this is like very, very fucking odd. And it's striking me very strangely. I feel like he knows that he's fucking up. I feel like he knows that he's fucking up right now. I feel like this isn't for the drama in the moment. I feel like this is for the drama in the future. Keemstar is out there pressing his hands together like, clever. I wish I'd thought of that and marketed it myself. I would be rich. And meanwhile, Hassan's the one doing it. And Keem didn't think to like monetize this lolcow, and that's a fucking shame, dude. Cause that would be funny. I'm still rooting for him to turn out to be the one person that has like a legit production. I don't know. Like, I don't know why. It's just like that's what I'm putting my eggs into. It's like, you know how like it's funny when Billy Mitchell wins, even though like I really like Carl's content? And like I'm just not like I'm for Billy's jokes, I like Billy's shit talk, I like Carl's content, I like, you know, so they're all content, but like by content, y'all know I mean YouTube. So now I can like encompass it all under content. Anywho's. So like here, check it. He knows he's fucking up. He knows he's doing this for content. He knows this is gonna be scrutinized by them. I figure he's not unaware. I feel like the cuck chair statement is strange. It'll be even more funny when, it'll be really funny when someone FOIAs this, if it doesn't turn out to be precisely what he said, because like this is gonna get like FOIA'd till our tits fall off and go rotten, bruh. Like this will never, this will be an ongoing fucking, every channel that uploads police shit has free fucking reign to FOIA the fuck out of Customs and Border Patrol speaking to Hassan Piker. That is going to be fucking clip-nado. The second that drops, because the worst part is someone has to go and start doing the shit. But once it's out there, it's there. And so, y'all, this is gonna be fucking like, just imagine the fucking clip channel drama. There's like gonna be content for days off of this. Y'all, dude, I'm here rooting for Hasanabi Productions. I think that like this fucking re-upload channel is like my favorite because they edits include additional commentary and animations and audio effects to enhance and transform the original content. Videos often use programs such as Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop, Paint.net, FL Studio, and Audacity. I would like to say that I do very much like the production quality of this re-upload channel. I am here rooting for this particular re-upload channel that is not Mr. Piker, but is a bad bitch of a re-upload channel. They are so good. They do so much cool shit. Like, I just love their production quality. They are like so fucking cool. I am like them as a productions person and people, whatever. I am just such a fucking fan of the production quality of this fan channel. I think they are so fucking nifty. I like them so fucking much. I think they're so fucking cute and so fucking cool. And they do like the little fucking like on-screen like shit for you to read, referencing shit. And like the only thing, if I could nitpick, and beg for anything, it would be for them to say where the sources are from or to put them in the thing when they're screenshotting shit on screen. That would be the only QQ I have because they do so much work. They put in fucking work. It's so adorable. I love their shit. They're so cute. Watch it be an AI channel and me just be a fucking fool right now. But like for real, I think their fucking production quality is so adorbs. I fucking love their shit, dude. Like they're legit.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I also like putting fucking shit on screen, and unless I have the desire to like put references on screen and the links and in the description for people to get, then I with timestamps that I don't feel good about it right now and I don't want to do it. Maybe that's why. And I'm just chilling here, like living vicariously through their outstanding production quality. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's up. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you. Here, I'm gonna give you their channel. It is even says fan channel in the fucking name. I think they're so fucking cool. I think their shit is like so wicked nifty. Y'all, they're still like they're the dopest. They're fucking so dope. Y'all, they're dope as fuck. I don't know if you know this. I think
And
they're dope.
none of these questions are actually
Okay.
valid
let's
questions to
go.
ask. But I was entertaining it because
Like they have well earned this 30,000 right here. Okay, fine. You did good.
I didn't want it. I didn't want to present it as being difficult because I didn't want to extend the tension. And two, I actually wanted
I like the fan channel's production quality so fucking much. I'm a fan of their fucking production quality. They're so cool.
to see how far I could take it. Maybe it was up of me to do that. Maybe it was not appropriate for me to do that, to play fast and lose
They,
with
like,
a
have any
person that
link I
has
should show
complete
y'all?
control over my life in that very moment. But I wanted to see like
They just linked to his
what
stuff.
was what they were trying to get away, like what they were trying to take from this conversation.
Respect.
And so, you know, instead of
Hella respect.
just pleading the fifth as I'm supposed to do in situations like this, I just kept giving him answers. And there were definitely areas where
Attestation. They do attestation and they link right to his shit. I'm just warning y'all that it's getting faster because it's like I'm trying to slowly dredge you up in case you're not used to it. I'm trying to be mindful.
was very revealing about my position, knowing full well that they know exactly what they're looking for. I saw no reason to hold back.
Okay, so now he's like being less of a hard ass and he's actually talk about the allegations. The locale is now talking about the allegations. All right, that's cool. Let's go. Content brain, yep.
On certain things. So
Oh, my content brain is leaking too. We do a little trolling. You
I said,
know,
I
it
don't
would be funny if someone in chat just said that they were like, just fake it and just be like, you're from the government and you're watching. Like, don't say you're from the like law enforcement part. Just be like, I'm from the government. I'm here to help and I'm looking, keeping an eye. Something that doesn't put you in harm's way. That would have been hilarious. I'm a chronic chat reader. Like, I just can't stop but read both ours, like, and this one. I'm a problem. I need to be, like, unproblemed. I should be tossed in the fucking pit of whichever being we have put in the pits today.
don't like Trump. And I was like, what are you going to do? It's protected by the First Amendment. I don't like Trump. Yes. Right? Like, I was like, I'm not fond of him. I don't like him. He said he was going to end the wars. He hasn't ended the wars. What's up with that? You know? And
I mean, campaign promises are always bullshit, and you know that. Like, I mean, by that merit, I don't like that no one keeps their goddamn word for the, like, by and large part. I like their W's. I'm critical of their L's.
the guy actually was very sympathetic. The agent was very sympathetic. And I don't know if it
Oh, they got you with the, we're just gonna keep you talking and feeling comfy.
was like a JCS style interrogation technique to come across as sympathetic, to like invoke some kind of positive feelings out of me in an
I mean, it's also probably that they can, like, go look at your fucking stream and your content and see how you respond to this. Because, like, if you immediately go out and you're like, yeah, no, I'm totally here to, like, rep for the fucking, like, rep for the dudes that do the most fucking harm, I'm pretty sure at that point you'll, like, get reeled back in, you know? They're looking. If they weren't, they are.
effort to like
Maybe. I don't know.
get me to reveal something maybe that'll trip me up, or because
Or they could just watch our stream and or VODs and, like, give Well, where they could go to the re-upload channel.
Does he just genuinely?
I honestly think they should go to the re-upload channel. I think that's the actual W there. Like supporting this re-upload channel that puts like attestation to shit and like some degree of explanation with like graphics on screen. I think they take the dub, honest. Oh, and they do the appropriate censoring, not the like loud beep. They just drop the audio when they want to like remove like, you know, speech that would get you like fucking your shit demonetized or like less visible on YouTube, right? That's super cool. I like them. They do.
He was
they put
sympathetic
work
and he
in.
had the vibes of
And
something.
like, yeah, in Premiere you can just like Control F and do that or some shit. But like, I don't know. I like their production quality. I wouldn't call them slop. I might say that Mr. Piker might be some slop sometimes, but I wouldn't call the production of the re-up channel slop. You know?
Someone who was like, I don't know why I'm doing this, right? But he was like, listen, I'm Iraqi, so I know. And let me tell you, I do think that him being Iraqi played a big role in this, because if he wasn't, there was a lot of editor-ass white boys that are at Customs and Border Patrol at O'Hare Airport. I saw them walk by. There was a dude who looked like he was like 25 max, but he was balding. And I knew immediately if that month.
I mean, that's like a lot of people, dude. Like, most of the people that I know now that are balding were balding when we were in high school. They're still balding now. It's like what they do, man. I don't know. They started then, it kept up, it didn't really slow down, it might have exacerbated. Yeah. Some of them embraced it, some of them shaved it. People are people, they do what they do. I don't know, man.
My agent, I'm screwed. I'm going to
probably been
CPOP. This
gone
dude is
for a
going
hot
to
minute.
literally hook me. So I got a little lucky. All right, I will admit. So basically, I think the reason why they sent the Iraqi CBP agent is because
Ooh. He's hating on people on DEI. Sorry, I'm being a silly goose. But nah, he is like picking like people's fucking immutable fucking traits to shit on. This is a little bit fucking like impossible to not like starkly look at and just be like, bro, all you do is clown on people's fucking like shit when you're fucking not okay with it. That's like lame. Just get to the fucking point. Stop the yap and get to the point. You said the cuck chair and you like want to shit on somebody's appearance. Talk about the allegations.
they
Talk
bracket you into
about
different
the
categories. For me,
allegations.
they wanted to conduct an investigation about my involvement with Hamas and my involvement with the Houthis and they suspected my involvement with Hezbollah. Straight up. That's literally what this conversation was about. And it's not.
I bet if they Google you, if they YouTube you instead, because we looked at Google or we looked at DuckDuckGo, I bet there's at least one channel calling him a lolcow on main. Like, I bet. Watch it. Based. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. He might have this fucking, like, AstroTurf shit. Bless. Oh, nope. Hassan completely lost it. Tectone talking up. Wonder what Tectone says later. I'll get to you later. I've like only heard you when people are like shitting on you.
It's not even a joke. Like they literally, they straight up
at some point
tried to get something out of me that that I think they could use to basically detain me permanently.
I just love the fucking re-up channel. Their production is so good, and they're just re-uploading, but they're doing it with finesse and class. And it's like they put in work. They're even upscaling this, I bet. No, they're not. But you know what? They're not fucking like making compressed ass fucking 1080, I'll tell you that fucking much. They're putting in the fucking work. I respect their re-uploads.
Because there is no direct connection or direct
I'm not gonna stop glazing them. I like them.
Involvement. So I'll say this much. So we're talking. You know, I'm telling him like, oh, I'm U Chicago. I'm going to be speaking there for the journalism school. I told him like, you know, I don't like Donald Trump. And I was like, so why are you guys doing this?
Like, if you're talking about like IRL shit, like policy or like old historical reference rather, like you definitely benefit from it. And like they put in the fucking work for it, dude. They go so hard. I will not shut up. I will not be silenced. My platform, my voice.
And he's like, oh, it's just like routine. It's a routine process. I was like, it doesn't feel too routine. And basically my big fear from the entire situation was like, if they were to ask for my phone, not that there's anything incriminating on my phone, but I don't want the federal government inside of my phone beyond.
They just want to scrape the fucking cumin. the white cumin flakes out of the fucking keyboard of your fucking flip phone.
On the, you know, beyond all of the
You can get like a flip fucking touchscreen fucking smarty smartphone nowadays, can't you, you whippersnappers?
where they probably have been engaging in like
Isn't that
warrantless
what y'all
surveillance on my
youth
phone
can
or
do
whatever.
these
I don't
days?
like, it's not your business. You know what I mean? It's not your business. So it's a goddamn free country. Like there's
On
privacy
your beeswax.
laws for this kind of shit, right? So for those of you who
Did he just touch his cock? And is he about to touch his food? He just tucked his pants into his cock and he's about to touch his food.
don't know, by the way, they can't
Grab it.
actually unlock
Do
your
it.
phone, but if you have
Do it.
biometrics on your phone, they could technically use that and put the phone to your face and unlock it that way. Hold on, let me
What
fix
are we
this. Let me
doing?
fix the banner.
Oh,
So just so
Yep,
you know,
thank
they
you.
could technically do that. Okay,
why did you just murder transparency? Did we offend you today?
they could technically do that, but there's
Mr.
a trick.
Piker,
Either you completely, either you get a burner phone when you're traveling
you just turn off your iPhone.
internationally, or if you have your regular phone, you can just do a passcode by either canceling biometrics, or if you forgot to do so, if you forgot to cancel biometrics like your Face ID, what you can do is click it 5 times. If you click hold 5 times in a row, it will actually disable Face ID, and it will force you to put your passcode in. And because there are laws against like the agents not being able to force you to put your passcode in, they can't actually access your phone like that. Now, there's different methods of how they can access your phone. From what I understand, they can also put it on a computer and just like plug it
Yeah, they can do. Well, also they can subpoena Apple for unencrypted like iOS backup or any unencrypted like data on your iCloud, regardless if it's like your phone backup. And so by default, it's not encrypted, and like it's getting more and more to where you have to like for the features are getting gated behind Apple One for like reasonable shit, and it's like, wow, dude, that's like very strange. It's like very, very strange. I'm also an Apple girly, so hello. I'm sorry. I like my Arch Lindex too. I also like my Wind Blows. I also like my BSD and my Solaris. You can't really pin me down. Everywhere we fucking go, I'm gonna be a clown.
into a machine, and the machine just basically takes all of the information on your phone. So it is what it is. I don't know if you can actually do that if your phone is on, but I was thinking about all these things. I'd already unlocked the biometrics, like I disallowed biometrics, and it's a Faraday cage once you get into the detention center anyway, so you can't actually send any text messages once you're in there. It's there's no access to the internet. But I'm sitting there and they're asking me about Trump. They're asking me about like Hamas, and he kept saying stuff. He kept saying stuff like, "Do you like Hamas? Like, do you support Hamas? Do you think Hamas is a resistance group? Do you think Hamas is a terrorist group or a resistance group?" Like, he just kept asking over and over again, right? And I kept repeating the same statement over and over again. I kept saying, I kept saying a couple different things. One, in terms of like Israel and all the wars, I was like, I'm on the side of civilians. I want the endless bloodshed to end. I am a pacifist. I want wars to end. I just kept repeating that over and over again. Every single time he asked me a question, I just kept repeating that. And every
I mean, that's a good tactic. You don't want to change your answer.
single time he asked me a question, a leading question about Hamas, I kept saying, the United States State Department recognizes Hamas as a terrorist organization. The United States State Department recognizes Hamas as a terrorist organization. So, like, he just kept asking me over and over again, like Hamas, Houthis, all this shit, trying to be like,
Well, he's clearly shown that he knows right from wrong and can understand enough to try to conceal, like, you know, shit that you can go, like, look at clips of. See, that's funny.
like, oh, do you support them? Do you like them?
Hold on.
Like, what do you think about them? Which I thought was insane, because the reality of the matter is, okay, up until this very moment, if you were to say, as an American citizen, you stand 10 toes down with Hamas, or you stand 10 toes down with the Houthis, or whatever the fuck, they can't deny you entry into the country for that shit. But I don't know what they're trying to do. So I was like, I'm not going to go beyond it. I'm not going to go beyond just like reiterating over and over again. The American government's position is that Hamas is a terrorist organization. But then he just kept asking me about the Houthis. And at that point, I was like, listen. He's like, well, do you agree with the terrorist designation for the Houthis? And I said, I'm of the Brookings Institute mindset that in 2020, when Donald Trump initially designated the Houthis as a terror organization, that was a major mistake. I talk about these issues from an academic context with humanitarian rights organizations and with academics and with journalists, as a matter of fact. This is perfectly this is, you know, completely protected under First Amendment.
checking in with this. We were going to minute 23-ish. We're a little past. I'm kind of like curious about how this gets placed, how it gets phrased. And I'm like, we're kind of just taking a moment to like see their adherence to what we've heard, like thus far. So I'm not going to go through the whole thing. We're just like checking in, a little check-in number 1. We might do 2 check-ins. You don't know. And like, we're performing as our own ground news. And I, as a nonpartisan person that thinks that it's really a constellation of things in which people hold their like adherence to, rather than just like a staunch ideology that is so polarizing, I'm just like dumbfounded. But I would also say, if we're role playing as ground news, I would say that this leans left, possibly. Okay, cool. I can be my own ground news. I can do this. And I said possibly because I don't know how I really like calling that from this. This seems to be like here. Ooh, sorry. Pointed out the absurdity of the situation. Seems like if it's like it's stating that it seems wild and out of the ordinary, but it doesn't actually. The investigation seems entirely like, unfortunately, it seems very reasonable at this point, right? Like if it didn't, that would be very good for content, but it seems like you're asking appropriate questions, you're using appropriate techniques. You're both kind of like, you turned a routine extended fucking thingy-madoodle where they happens to do some research into a whole like moment to get clout on the internet. That's cute. Anywho's. He knows they can like look at when he's been less than truthful and like call that into question, right? Like they can collect evidence, which is what they're doing, and they don't have to like do anything there, right? No, I don't think he's like, I think he's thinking about content. I think he needs to like take time and chill and like do role play. But then again, that's still content, but that's also self-serving because I like Mr. Piker's role play content the most, honestly. He needs to show the people that gaming is important. Okay. We're just taking a moment to glaze the production quality of this re-upload channel. They're like so good. I adore their shit. I adore their like body of work. It's like a re-upload channel. They do like, they actually like put good production quality in. It's like super fucking W. They're so fucking cool. It's Asananabe Productions, I believe. I have to go back over. Yeah, they have the word fan in it too. They're super cute. They don't like try to front as this man. It's just adorable. I like them. They're cute. Anywho's, this seems very like tepid and taciturn. The phrasing here seems to hold true. I like to like how he's phrased it so far. I'd say even though we could like say that we're RPing as ground news and we can try to prognosticate it as leans left, I could still see them being quite neutral. I just feel as though that might be picked up by like algorithmatized like systems for how they like frame the relationship to Mr. Piker as like a definitive thing, saying that it's polarizing when it's not polarizing, and effectively endorsing the extreme assessment of the situation. That's it thus far. Now he could say something that blows my mind and makes me fucking reel that in and like see this from another light still.
Laws, and therefore, you know, I don't understand what the reason why we're having this conversation is. And I kept saying that over and over again, at which point he just like kind of gave up. But what I thought was really interesting was, and I even followed it up with like, I do call balls. I said I call balls and strikes, and you know, there are things that Trump has done that I actually agree with, and I'm not shy about saying those things. Even though initially he said he was going to end all these wars, he hasn't done so. I think these wars are.
I mean, he's been like heavy, not heavy hand. He's a very strong sell kind of chap, and I'm a very soft sell kind of gal. So I can see what he's trying to do. He's just tried to do it with a heavy, unwavering hand, and when it's not gone the ways he's wanted, like he can say he kicked in the effort. Like I guess you give him a participation trophy, and not every instance, though in terms of conflict, yes. In terms of other things, policy wise and campaign promise wise, not necessarily. Not like he's still trying to even put that time in. I don't think he's had like the space to even, so you'll have to like probably assess that in like another year and a half. You know, like the elections every 2 years are most important anyway. That's when a lot of your reps might get fired and or hired yet again. And how that comes into play and matters is like, remember how quickly mobilizing people can be impactful. Go do your canvassing locally if you can. And whatever you have fucking faith in, I ask that you fucking adhere to trying your best to actually get people to do their research and to see if people that they're hiring align with what they want and push for what they believe they think they want from there. Now, I also say you should be a fucking nerd about it, but I'm not going to say that I'm divorced from the thought that being a nerd is like not a privilege, right? I can just sit around and read a lot. I like to read. I get told to read a lot for my 9 to 5. I read here. That's not everyone can do that, okay? So I get that. And I also watch videos online and I have fun doing that with y'all. So like basically I'm just like spoiled and y'all do it. Like y'all are awesome. Thanks for being y'all, by the way.
They're unnecessary, they're costly, and a lot of civilians die in the process. I don't think it's appropriate. I think it's very inappropriate. And
Yeah, that's my take on like a lot of any form of conflict and any sort of harm being done unto another. Yes. Okay.
and it must end, right? Like that.
I mean, you make jokes about senators getting their eyes raped out and how executives like ought to be put to the sword. And, you know, you also have statements like America deserved 9/11 to contend with, and that's why they're possibly going to, once they've began researching you, found out that they can easily Google you, probably done the bare minimum of research since a lot of fucking reaction streamers have been like going nation to nation. And we're at a point where both Vitali and Johnny Somali have caused nations to have to really ratchet down how they respond to people coming in who are content creators, especially as their vocation. And at this point now, we understand that like this is a thing that's just like kind of the norm. Countries might have an undesirables list, and that undesirables list might involve content creators for the sake that the nuisance streamers have aligned that up perfectly to be sunken into the fucking net. Like that, all they have to do is just like ask Twitch for any tax data of anyone with an account, and they could just like make an undesirables list, you know? It's easy, GG. Fuck it. They could like look for people that already put their own shit out first. Fuck it. They don't even need to like ask. They can just do that in the shadows. It's the country. They are allowed to have an undesirables list. But like we're closest most to that, to where this feels like a very reasonable set of questions to like with Vitali and Johnny Somali sort of world where countries are having to make an undesirables list involving content creators and are being encouraged to make undesirables lists that consider content creators for what harm they can bring societally. Like, you know, Johnny saying he's going to sexually assault people in South Korea, sexually assault officers, sexually assault children, sexually assault women, sexually assault men, sexually assault people in other nations, like threatening to give people threatening to give people injections of sexually transmitted diseases. Like this man is like constantly on some shit. Vitali has committed a litany of crimes. It's well on the nomenclature and tips of every tongue to maybe make non-desirables list. We have been at a percolating point where if for no other reason than IRL streamers have lined it up perfectly for a time in which people who make content may just be asked not to go around between countries so they don't become a burden on other nations, and which has really supported isolationism. I'm gonna say that much is true. I feel like the reaction streamers' present manifestation of their fuck up has genuinely set up the isolationism W. So that's like funny. That's hilarious, actually. That is actually funny as fuck. Anywho's, I laugh at whatever I fucking want to. I'm allowed to have like gallows humor, grim fucking giggles, and guffaw here and there. I like systemic data breaches. They make me laugh. They're really fucked up, and it would suck to be in one, and I'm sure it does for everyone impacted. However, they're also, by very nature, funny as fuck. Never would I enable it, but will I laugh when we're reading about it? Yes.
My position,
will.
but I do think that Trump did a good thing
I
where he
will.
implemented a ceasefire with the Houthis. So when he does stuff like that, when
call
I
it
agree
out.
with him, I
Dubs.
tell him what's what. Like I say it. When I agree with Trump in a decision, I'm open about it, right? So I explained that to him, and I just yapped away.
I mean, like, genuinely, like, I find it only appropriate to call them, like, to thank them for their dubs and to shit on them for their L's. I know that sounds like a bit much, but we hire them, we pay their food money, we're why their kids can go to the nanny, we're why they can have people clean their houses, they are employee. They are solely employed by everyone in the States, y'all. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all don't like them, don't hire them.
Way over and over and over again. And what I found to be particularly
I got a tinkle
interesting
soon.
was in the first half of the conversation, it was just like basically a fact-finding mission, right? Try to get me to say something that I think would be
No shit, they're trying to get you to slip up.
of interest. In the second part of the conversation, there were some real actionable items that he presented that, depending on how I answer those questions, like I'm going to jail. Because
Yeah, no shit. They throw you softballs and get you with fatigue. They change their modality if they have to. Like, this is just a thing you do if you're trying to elicit information from another party, regardless of what the fuck, like, you do for vocation or volition. This is just, like, the thing you do, bruh.
the first off was just illegal for him to ask me those questions and completely idiotic and ridiculous. And I think
I'm sorry, what?
that, depending on how I answer those questions, like I'm going to jail. Because the first off was just illegal for him to ask me those questions and completely idiotic and ridiculous.
Sure.
And I think they did it because they know who the I am and they wanted to put the fear of God into me.
I don't think it's illegal. No. Like, he can come to the States. He can come back into the States, and depending on his answers, they can push to revoke his passport. Like, that's possible. Like, that's not a legal press for information as far as I can fathom. I would like to see how that is being reasoned, but that's okay. Like, also, not all speech may be free. All speech is not protected from the fucking, like, from government prosecution. You cannot threaten the life of an official, which he has done repeatedly. Go look for the people that clip him. It's prevalent, dude. Like, so, like, no. And also, during an investigation, they can, like, you didn't even ask for an attorney, and they didn't, like, read you your rights, maybe? I don't know what the fuck you did. I wasn't fucking there. I can't wait for someone. Like, my biggest need is someone to, like, to FOIA this. I need to see inside. I need to be a fly on the wall. I need to be a legally approved fly on the wall with y'all so we can just watch this whole thing and see if it
Not knowing that
compares
I'm
to
a stubborn
this.
piece and that's not going to work at all.
Oh, well, they even reported that he called himself a stubborn piece of shit. Oh, there we go. I'm a stubborn piece of shit, and that's not gonna work at all. Yeah, no, I'm fucking rooting for this particular re-upload channel, not the one they... Wait. They do me right? Oh my gosh, yeah. No, the reason I fucking adore this agency right now, like, I think that, like, I can RP as ground news and also have, like, a very, like, personal take about, like, their production quality as, like, a person who makes stuff that goes on the internet, too. This news outlet, like, if my only particular gripe at the moment is that they called something, like, absurd, when I do not believe, from what I've heard at this point, that absurd is an appropriate take. Outside of that, I've got no fucking whinges at the moment.
Right? The second half of the conversation was actually...
And I'm still in a land of perturbation about that absurd thing. I'm figuring it out.
Because he left,
seeing what happens.
went away for like 35 minutes, came back, and then he asked like actionable items. But one thing that I will...
Hold on. If I copy the current time and I refresh this shit, do I have like bumps and shit or timestamps or some shit yet?
take note of that I thought was very interesting was the fact that a lot of that, like, the Ethan Kleins of the world have like cried about over and over again were unironically brought up in that.
He has been fomenting hate towards Ethan for so long at this moment that it really needs to stop. Y'all, This is the most inappropriate thing at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I would not be surprised if Hila and Ethan are having to speak with the fucking feds. Just because of how much this man has publicly said remarkably aggressive shit about them to a very impressionable audience that has a very odd parasocial bond. You know? That's weird, because this does ripple out. Like, this channel just does re-uploads raw. I like them a lot. But some people will, like, cut some, like, gnarly shit, dude.
Conversation. And I was shocked. I was shocked. Okay? Not like the Bleach Sword, obviously, but like the Houthi. Like, did you interview a Houthi? It says here that you interviewed a Houthi. And I was like, or was he actually a Houthi? And I was like, he's not.
Okay, now he's the one correlating it to Mr. Klein through this Bleach Sword shit that never needed to come up. This is a nothing thing that never had to be mentioned. Why did this have to correlate to Mr. Klein? If you're using one point of minutia to determine that this is an appropriate line of fucking attestation, this is the same kind of half fucking wit reason that got him saying that Mr. Klein worked with the fucking my brain, the ADL, there we go, the Anti-Defamation League, I apologize. So, I don't fucking know, man. Like, this is like the most popular lolcow. And that is like horrifying when he fucking crashes out like this.
You can look to all of the reporting that came out afterwards. And
King Cobra JFS would also use a larger platform like shit. So
before I interviewed him, that he is not
he'd try, much like Hassan's trying his best right now. But like the way he's framing this is negligent and lame. The way he's implicating his friend Mr. Klein is unnecessary and lame. The amount of abuse that Hila and Ethan have taken as a result of how he's doubled down in this dialogue is lame. They have received so much bullshit over his actions that he continues to push. And they've been reacting, but they haven't been like instigatey. And they've been consistent about what their requests are, and that's just fucking wild. And also, hold up, wait a minute. Sorry, when y'all said starvation arc, I somehow thought you meant that, like, I get that people say that he has a small head and big shoulders, but like this doesn't look disproportionate, and I don't really look at faces that good, so it doesn't like make the most sense. And it could be an angle thing, I don't know, but like, I don't know. I thought you meant like summer starvation, like he was like, I don't know, just like bloaty with like water and salt and shit and like glycogen or some shit. I have no fucking idea. I just thought you meant like his shoulders were like full of like glycogen, I guess. I have no clue.
He's not a Houthi, that he is a regular Yemeni citizen. And I said, like, his name is Rashid al-Haddad. He is not even a Shia. And the dude, luckily, again, Iraqi, went, oh yeah, that's right. That's a Sunni last name. Al-Haddad is a Sunni last name. So he must not have been a Houthi. And the very fact that that was like a point of contention that could have,
I mean, we'll see how this runs out,
gotten me arrested is insane. And I genuinely, in that moment, was thinking like, these
you were being interviewed. You weren't read your rights, you weren't arrested, you were detained to answer more questions. Depending on how you answered them, it could have gotten you arrested.
Iraqi went, oh yeah, that's right. That's a Sunni last name. Al-Haddad is a Sunni last name. So he must not have been a Houthi. And the very fact that that was like a point of contention that could have gotten me arrested is insane. And I genuinely, in that moment, was thinking like, these dumbass slop tubers are actually playing with fire. And I even thought about not even.
Shout out to us. I think I got called a dumbass slop tuber. I wanted to feel special and seen, so I was just lumping myself in. I would rather be called a dumbass slop tuber than like a fascist or something, you know? No, like between fascist and dumbass slop tuber, those are fine either way. But like, no, especially like fascist, the drawn out way would just irritate me.
Been mentioning this because I was like, I don't want to give him any.
Though I would probably be the one to say it, seeing as I did say it. So I don't know. Like, I should personally probably be allowed to like just like thought like stream of consciousness, pick my own punishment, and I'll fuck myself up because I can't not think without running my mouth. And like at some point, I'm just gonna like think of the worst possible thing, and I'm gonna react viscerally on the face and everywhere, and y'all are just gonna know what I don't want. Like, I think this has already worked so far.
Any sort of like power.
Oh gosh, if someone were to parse the stream, they could probably find my greatest fears. I think it's people.
Over the situation, but like
Tell me in the comments.
reality of the matter is 100% the Trump administration is inadvertently working with a lot of these dicks are playing a formative role in getting people in trouble with the law. Okay, that is
I mean, it's not illegal if it's legal right now, though.
literally
That's the thing.
case.
So,
It was
like,
shocking that that was the case, but it is the case. And it's actually very frustrating that it is the case, that this administration doesn't care. That's why they work with Beitar. That's why they work with all these other.
Like, it's okay for them to ask these questions during their investigation. It's not okay for the government to prosecute you or to persecute you for them. But I think in intelligence gathering, they can ask whatever the fuck they want. They just can't take, like, untoward action. Depending on what the fuck you openly chose to say without an attorney. But, you know, whatever. Everyone wants to represent themselves. And you know what they say about people who choose to represent themselves? Those people are, in his words, dumbass slop tubers. But with their words. But that's just like, that's just a game theory. I'd personally call it unaware of the repercussions of their actions and committing to something of which they may not wish to see the consequences of, and they should likely be cautious, safe, and mindful and seek representation to negotiate on their behalf. However, to use his words, dumbass slop tubers. But, you know, whatever.
Insane groups. The Barry Weisses of the world actually have motion
I mean, it is faster, I guess. I just don't give a fuck.
in this goddamn admin. They're cheering this on over at ESUB. Yeah, I know. They can suck liberals, by the way, cheering on one of the largest progressive.
I mean, if you take an L and it's like inappropriate, I don't care where you align yourself. I will be equally as cold with my assessment. I don't give a fuck who you know. It's not about who you know with me. It's about what you know and how you apply yourself. I don't give a fuck about who you know. So I don't give a fuck if you're the largest anything or the smallest anything. Like, sorry, bud. That shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't. And I couldn't imagine a world where your size of a media campaign meant that. If that were the case, why is Alex Jones having to pay up the Sandy Hook people? If that's the case, why the fuck do we, like, why are we as a society upset when, like, rich people get away with crime? And, like, otherwise people are, like, losing everything they have just to, like, bail themselves out to, like, I don't know, see tomorrow and, like, arrange care for a kid or some shit, bro. I don't fucking know. So, whatever.
Progressive voices in
Weird.
the country getting detained by the Trump Gestapo. Like, what a wonderful progressive.
This is when it gets really weird. Like, the earlier part was probably, to use his phrase, dumbass slop tube filter. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that, like, my mama would have called this the idiot filter. Anyone that, like, checks this part and is like, we're good, is probably a fucking fool that didn't want to fucking stay long enough to see some important shit. And what's actually happening here is we heard some, like, taciturn, like, assessment of shit. It was, like, you know, pretty hard-ass and obnoxious. But now we're getting to, like, aggression. Now you're getting aggressive pilled son.
Liberals, by the way, cheering on one of the largest progressive voices in the country.
There is Forex in some platforms. I don't think we have Forex, though. No, not at the moment. And also, hold on. So we can warp speed through vids. I mean, honestly, the remove silence add-on is probably what we're going to go with instead. Like, I actually greatly prefer the remove silence add-on. I think it's, like, super fucking dope. I just haven't installed it since I moved to this new browser, and I am a piece of shit.
Country getting detained by the Trump Gestapo. Like, what a wonderful.
So like he had a very appropriate as like he had an inappropriate assessment in terms of inaccuracy, extreme like extreme assignment of a perceived intention, and it was a very shitty assessment, but it was like whatever. And now he's like crashing out, like upset King Cobes with his cock out. Like imagine if King Cobes did a Cyrax. This is what he's giving right now. If King Cobra, JFS decided to pull a Chance Wilkins, stand up, pull his cock out on live in front of children, and then say that it's okay because he's changed, that would be like what this gives right now. But I know that Cobes hates sickos, and the only way he's gonna do that if it's a bunch of fine, over 18 non-related human living willing cisgendered women. That's what he's in it for. And you know what? I'm rooting for him. I believe in him. He's gonna get his dick wet. But he wouldn't do that fucking Chance Wilkins like fusion dance bullshit. I hope. It's my hope. I have to pee, but Mr. Piker's like crashing out. So I'm gonna leave him on my screen and I'm gonna do some like fucking like, I don't know, some like shady internet streamer person stuff. I'm gonna pull up some background songs. I'm gonna leave the photo of Hassan up, and I'm gonna come back, and we've had like patient-ish measured for a man who made a lot of fucking like OPSEC L, and also went and talked about it in public on the record, the public record, after all that, and said cuck chair about agents. We're gonna go like see if this actually accelerates or if it keeps pace. And we're gonna have a giggle and a guffaw and a little laughy poo. And you asked how the Steam Deck was doing, but you called it a Game Boy. It's doing right. It's all right. I'm glad I flashed it. It's what I needed to do. I was pretty sure that it was like I reset the fucking like I reset my BIOS shit and it didn't boot. So I'm gonna just like reset it again and make double sure I didn't fuck up anything later tonight. Currently it's still clock up. I can still like OC it. So I'm gonna BRB out of Tinkle really, really bad. Just look at Mr. Piker's face. He looks charming. Now let me come back and roast his ass. Hi. We're still doing laundry. At least I'm consistent. Consistently a fuck up. Alright. Time to open up a can of whoop ass.
What a wonderful progressive audience they have over there. Anyway, they're straight up fascist at this point. So
Run that back a second. I'm being critical of this man because he's being inappropriate, and I'm not here to like just uncritically watch inappropriate shit and not say it.
with a lot of these dicks are playing a formative role in getting people in trouble with the law. Okay, that is literally the case.
He's calling slop tubers. He's saying slop tubers are complicit with getting people in trouble with the law, and he called us a dumbass slop tuber. Okay.
It was shocking that
I'm
that
back
was
in
the
it.
case, but it is the case. And it's actually very frustrating that it is the case, that this administration doesn't care. That's why they work with Beitar. That's why they work with all these other insane groups. The Barry Weisses of the world actually have motion in this goddamn admin. They're cheering this on over at eSub. Yeah, I know. They can suck liberals, by the way, cheering on one of the largest progressive voices in the country getting detained by the Trump Gestapo.
I used to always say that the last place you wanted to be is in alignment with me, because I would be the most critical of those who said that they stood by me on anything. So I just would like to hope that criticality would be with us all. Right? Okay. No, for real, the last place you want to be is in any way aligned with me. I will be critical as fuck, and I'm so sorry, but I just want things to make sense. And like I have like to their face called one of my friends a bitch and been like, stop it, make it make sense. You know? So like I'm like a piece of shit. I'm like an outright raving shit caboodle. I'm terrible. I'm a fucking horrible poison.
Like what a wonderful progressive audience they have over there. Anyway, they're straight up fascist at this point. So my point is,
Yeah, he keeps like calling people fascist when they don't agree with him. He's doing it like, you know how punk culture did it a hot minute ago, except he's doing it intermixed with political discourse where he finds it an appropriate thing to call someone for a litany of reasons, and every time he says it, it's like coating everyone with the like invisible armor of everyone else that he's been fucking shadowboxing about a thing for a while, and it's really inappropriate.
it's crazy that like these were actual
This man has like a big ass platform. He should know better. He should know better, dude. Ooh, I want their link tree. That's so base. I'm so happy for them. I like the fucking production quality of the re-upload channel. I think they're really cool. I'm a big fan of them. Anywho's. Like, bruh. Bruh's not like... Bruh has like a busy ass chat. You can just assume it's busy.
questions. Like they asked me about my Twitch bans, okay? And I talked about blowback. I talked about how, I said...
Bro had 300,000 when I caught wind of this, okay, dude? So, like, I don't know. I'm just saying being, like, mindful doesn't fucking hurt.
9/11 and it was misconstrued. I do have sometimes, I use hyperbolic language and it gets taken out of context or whatever. And he agreed with the blowback sentiment in terms of, like, the 9/11 stuff. You're dumb. Yeah, no, I told him that. I was like, yeah, they asked me about my...
I mean, honestly, his response to this, the same day it happened, presumably, on a stream where they just opened up an investigation and asked questions. The investigation may not be over. We don't know what they want or what they are doing. They have requested info. My feet are dirty. Ew. I'm sitting crisscross applesauce and my feet are dirty, which means my feet are on my pajamas, which means I can't be a stinky person. I gotta shower tonight. Okay, cool. I was gonna just like hoof it on the couch again in case if my laundry is like still holding up. I feel like it's not drying appropriately and it's not like the vent or something in a way that I can easily assess at the moment. And I don't have an endoscope, so we are here.
Twitch bans chat. It's not even a joke. They asked me about Twitch chat, like Twitch bans, not Twitch chat, but Twitch bans. The other Twitch ban he asked me about was the last one that I got banned, and I explained to him like, this is, man, you really talk way too much. Lawyer will be pretty upset at you, dude. What are you talking about?
Precisely.
I know that under normal circumstances I'm supposed to say I want a lawyer. I don't want to talk to you, but nothing I'm doing is illegal, and I also.
Okay, but you can't assess that, and not all speech is like under the in quotes free speech. So you're going like very full speech absolutism on a bunch of people who have your ear. That's kind of weird. It would be really funny if he did the very polarized, like, free speech absolutist, like auditing the federal government thing. That would be a lot of people doing that, and I would not like it, but it would be good for content. It would be disruptful for people who work, like, for our fellow working class people, it would be disruptive, which is why I wouldn't like it, but it would be good for content, so we could laugh at it. But if we ever know someone involved in it, we'll just laugh at the fucker who's doing it to them, and when they fuck up, not the people they do it to. Okay, cool.
Also wanted to see what would happen. Do you understand? I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to actually see this experience, which is why instead of immediately firing up, I was like, no, I'm gonna entertain this. I'm gonna see what they actually are trying to get out of this. And I'm glad I did this because the reality of the matter is, one, I'm profoundly privileged. Okay, remember.
No one remark on the grandiosity. Y'all are gonna be hyperbolic, and I'll have to one-man the fucking like next 10 minutes. So.
A public person, and also I have enough money to be able to fight back against this sort of thing, and they know who the I am. So obviously the reason for why they're doing that is, I think, to try to create an environment of fear, to try to get people like myself, or at least like others that would be in my shoes that don't have that same level of security, to shut the fuck up. And for me, I'm going to use
I want roads that have their own lanes for buses, so old folks and kids can get to the library, the hospital, school, the doctor safely and reliably in a world where parents are less and less able to even be there. I want them to have one less worry and at least know their kid will be home safe and their nana will get back to, you know? So I'm whoever wants that, as long as they're qualified to push for it. I'm here to like hope they succeed. However, like, I'm as much that as he is. Maybe I'm more, because I'm like really about them roads, and there's a joke in there about like transportation for the public and how some random ASD bitch on the internet likes transportation shit. But you know what? That's neither here nor fucking there. I do like trains too, but I have a preference to like subways, and genuinely I like road stuff. As a person who can't drive, I do get a lot of road rage, and I just happen to have more of a concern about like road shit, because like, yeah, fuck it, we could go for less cars, but we don't have that right now. And we can at least make it like more efficient so there's less standing emissions, and more efficient so less people die in traffic. Fuck it, let's go. Anywho's, so I'm sure we're just as much like that as each other. But I feel like if he heard me being critical, he would take it as an attack on his sense of self and call me a fascist long before he fucking like heard the rest of that, you know? Like, I feel like if you gave Hassan a clip of me being critical of him, he'd just call me a fascist. But that's a me thing.
the privilege that I have in that moment.
I'm betting it, dude, kind of thing.
To try and see what they're doing, okay? Because every single thing that they ask me, trying to get me to say something like, oh, I support Hamas or whatever, is literally not allowed. Like, they are not, what do you mean?
Unless it's explicitly me saying that he'll call me if you show him this, in which case I don't think he would. But if it were like the rest of that, I feel like he might.
Like, why is this denying me entry into the country of my birth? Like, this is my birthright. I'm an American citizen. You can't just stop me at the border and be like, what's your opinion on Donald Trump? You're not allowed to enter the nation. Like that.
I mean, but they can interview you and begin an investigation to revoke your passport, for instance. Like, there are things that can happen here. Like, it's Customs and Border Patrol, dude. Like, they have other jobs outside of solely interrogating you because of that reason. There's a world with Johnny Somali and Vitali in it, where countries have to make lists of undesirables. Are you fucking twisted? Like, bro is twisting this into a polarizing way when it's not that fucking deep. It's not that fucking deep, little bro. It is not that fucking deep, brother. It could be, but before it got to be, you just whipped people into this and started a fervor. And now I hear shit like Hassan Piker got fucking stopped by ICE. News everywhere. come consume the news. And it's like, dude, you're like way misrepresenting an investigation, and you're just like broadcasting that you're like you're having a grandiose moment because you made a federal officer sit in what you called the cuck chair. That's a very big britches bitch thing to do, bro. That's very hard ass Sigma Alpha big peen. I'm sure you get all the fucking ladies with that attitude, man. That shit sounds like everyone just must want to be on your fucking knob. Anywho's.
So that was the first half. Like I said, they asked about the Twitch bans. They asked about like the Rick Scott statement, and I was like, listen, I don't. I laughed. I was like, I'm not.
It is really weird when the autistic ace bitch starts talking about people's knobs, but it's funny for me. So, fuck you.
Calling for the of a sitting senator to be insane. But instead, I explained to him, like, I was talking about the hypocrisy of the Republicans, blah blah blah. I explained away all that shit. Scott. So that was the first half.
He
like I
actually
said, they
did
asked
it.
about the Twitch bans. They asked about like the Rick Scott statement, and I
Okay, they asked about the Rick Scott statement. Let's go.
was like, listen, I don't. I laughed. I was like, I'm not calling for the of a sitting senator to be insane. But instead, I explained to him, like, I was talking about the hypocrisy of the Republicans, blah blah blah. I explained away all that shit, and he was understanding.
This person, let's stop taking their agency. We don't know if they were understanding or eliciting information during an investigation's presumption or initiation from a willing cooperator, willing to rat on everything and frame thing in any way that let them feel big, after putting the federal officer in what they called the cuck chair. That's very strange. Like, this man is like hard ass lolcow crashing out. And if this doesn't result in Hassan being like, okay, you know what will be funny? If in like a year and a half, let's just get him working with Keem. I still want it to be that Keem turns out to be the one genuine person. It's cosmic justice that I need to raffle at. It would raffle my coffers. It would raffle my copter. I will eat your baked ziti, you motherfucker. Holy shit. How dare you?
And he went back and he came back. And the actionable items that came up afterwards was basically asking me about if I'd ever been in contact with Hamas, if I'd ever been in contact with the Houthis, directly or indirectly, if I'd ever actually been in contact with Hezbollah, if I'd actually ever offered financial support.
Oh. Remember the last time that a lolcow willingly talked to the police? Here, hold on. Okay. What is this channel? Yeah, we follow them.
Spirit, well, air dimension. Welcome to Trolls and welcome to my home. I got two.
The last time that we saw a lolcow live talk to the police, federal officers, or local and or state officers in any regard, and how it went down. Don't forget.
Can't tangibly see them.
Don't forget Christine Chandler. I don't think that this person has the right to have their surname after going on Maine and saying that they like had cloitus with their mother. I don't think that they are allowed to have their surname anymore after saying they had cloitus with their mother, who is under suspicion of being a person with dementia and is now under care of the state. I don't think that's appropriate, so, you know, I don't know.
Follower. Yeah, those are trolls.
I'm pretty to this person's take on existence is they have two souls. One is Christine, and she is a goddess, and there is another soul that's a dude in there. And they're just chilling, doing their due. And with their way of evaluating the universe, they found going online and telling people that they fucked their mother to be an appropriate thing to do when their mother has dementia, and it caused this. There's a restraining order between them and their mother, and this person has violated it by having money sent to them, right? So we're here.
They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
I think that's real.
No, Josh is going to be looking at this and laughing in 3, 2.
Oh my God, what is
Bet motherfucker was like found their stream at that call. Bet. I'm good at
Yes.
counting down. I'm here for it.
Sanchu, your goddess blue hearts. Okay. All right. It's happening now. We're on the
Oh yeah, there's a universal merge happening
Oh, my
apparently.
spread.
What? They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
This is like basically Hassan Piker right now.
Understanding. Then he went back and he came back, and the actionable items that came up afterwards was basically asking me about if I had ever been in contact with Hamas, if I ever been in contact with the Houthis directly
I'll let him cook a little more, I guess.
or indirectly. If
I should have let him go to that part. That part would have been like the legitsies. So like when I hear Hassan talking about how not that he engaged law enforcement, but how he engaged them and his assessment, it really gives this.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st, 2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of
the people who the body cam people who first got all this shit is gonna be on for ya. Hassan's too. Y'all want to look at it? Look at a locale. Okay, the same way we look up fucking Christine Chandler, Sana Chu, whatever the fuck we're doing here. Like, bruh, same way you're gonna look for Hassan. Go ask these people. I can't wait till they have the fucking Hassan Piker body cam. That's gonna be the fucking sickest shit in the goddamn world. I'm here for it. Fucking, you know what? This shit took like years to come out, didn't it? Didn't it take years? Ooh, they blurred out the where it came from and the date. It used to have the date of the arrest, I thought.
No.
Did they blur this live? Like, cause then Asmon might have had it if he watched it the same day too.
No.
Oh shit. Yep, that is that channel. They pop off. They do some cool shit. They do funny ass
Everybody
shit.
else in the room?
Anyways, this is like very Mr. Piker.
I don't mean call for.
Hold on, I'm finding it here.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is Mr.
Check it every
Piker
time.
right now.
I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones, one for the boys.
I got 2 chains. Not Jack D anymore. Not little Jackie D no more. He's got 1 less chain at least. I don't know how many he has. I have one necklace that my friend got me when we went to Hot Topic together, and it says witch. And I've had that necklace for like over 10 years. And I have like another necklace that I got when I had like my first my first job. I like saved up for like years and I eventually got one because I went into like do life's first experiences. And I have like a gold chain that's broken right now, but it has like a cute little pendant I like on it, and it's like it means something to my heart, okay? And then also I have my late mother's jewelry, but I don't wear that. I did wear the bracelet that I got, but that's like I think about her and I smile and blah, nice lass, awesome. Glad to have known her. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 person. I just it feels disgusting saying 10 out of 10 person, nice lass about my mom, which I would usually say when we have this person on my screen right now who has fucked their mother. Or so they said they fucked their mother, and then they took that back when they realized it was illegal. And then ever since they found that was illegal, they haven't been saying they fucked their mother. They've been saying that they haven't fucked their mother. But that's only since there were consequences and it was illegal. It was always illegal, but they didn't know this until they were just saying they fucked their mother. But then once they found out that it was illegal, they were they recanted that statement, and then they were like, yo, I didn't fuck my mother. And so it's just weird because I think the typical answer is I didn't fuck my mother, and it's just with this person on my screen, it's fucking weird. Yeesh.
You think I need 2 phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mom was like my fucking bestie, dude. She was awesome as fuck.
Nah.
Talked about everything with her.
That's a popular
Hell yeah,
one.
dude.
He's a fine gentleman.
It is popular.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on.
As soon as I turned old enough to roll up with my own whiskey, she was like, ooh, okay, I'll sit with you. We'll have a nice conversation and just sip whiskey, watch the Three Stooges. Very fun experience. Lovely. Outstanding. Got to spend time with my hero. 10 out of 10. Anywho's back to this egregious shit.
On edge.
Are you waiting for someone to come to your room or something?
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Rutgersville.
Okay. All right. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking you is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. Let's head on out. You ready? You good?
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out.
Utley, email, okay.
All right.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please? Okay.
Super secret spy earpiece. Let's go.
Very well.
Head on that this way.
I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay. You don't know any of these people?
I do not know those people, and
Okay.
Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this. See?
Don't.
Followers.
I think it's real.
Oh my God, what is this?
What's up, man?
What is happening right now?
This is going to be trending on the internet. They're going to post this online.
For months.
Though
For
this
months.
prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank y'all for y'all service, for real.
Appreciate it. I wasn't
Accurate
convinced that
assessment.
those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go.
See? See how confidently
Back, and he came back, and the actionable items that came up afterwards was basically asking me about if I'd ever been in contact with Hamas, if I'd ever
see how it just like is a one-to-one?
I've been infamous and famous.
Oh, look at that. Coming out of the woodwork.
Infamous
I can
and
tell
famous.
Where'd you see him at? Regency.
I'm going. I'm
Yeah.
complying.
Solemn
I'm complying. I am
Regency?
good like this. And I am Chris Chan Sonichu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickville and my Sonichus and Road Shoes and everybody.
And for some reason, Virginia, like, okay, so Virginia law, and so some dialogue around it, right? Is Virginia law is currently, as Christine Chandler is like known for going on the internet and attesting that they were a trans person. They were like initially jailed, as you might think, you know, as a trans person, like with the gender they identify as. All right, cool, but check it, hold up. They committed a sex crime against their mother. And so some folks were saying, jail this person with dudes. And some people were saying, jail this person with not dudes. And I personally think that you should just put sex criminals on their own. I'm sorry, like, I apologize. I don't think that whatever parts someone else has precludes or includes them into their fucking catalog. I think when they do the ultimate rape review, they just decide they're gonna shove it on in whole hog. And I just don't presume that there's any delineation that I can, or any metric I can make to weigh it as like more and or less safe, and just think they should go the fuck away and stop what they're doing. Maybe that's a weird fucking take. And I know that solitary confinement's harmful, but I don't feel like there's any prisoner that is like a non-violent offender that I feel, or even violent offenders that haven't committed sex crimes. Like, if they stabbed someone for some bread to feed their family, I don't want them with a sex criminal. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think that, like, what parts they have includes or precludes them on the sex criminal's fucking rape appetizer bouquet agenda. I feel like they're just gonna do it if they want to. I don't feel like anything stops them or helps them or anything. And so I just don't feel like it's good to, like, I don't know, man. I know that, like, fucking, I know that dualism doesn't help us. So good, the bitch that says that saying good and bad, but I really don't think it's, like, beneficial to, like, draw some arbitrary line at they're not gonna fuck this person or they're gonna fuck this person. Because, like, they, like, assign my care worker based on, like, who I am, right? But, like, here's the thing. I have been hit, like, the most by women And I've only had one dude be like an inappropriate shithead and an absolute fuckboy. You know? So I'm just here to say, like, bruh, like, I don't know what you're looking for in the world. Like, I think the dickhead just runs around people. Like, people choose to do dickhead ass shit. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I just don't think that I want dickhead with, like, that kind of dickhead with, like, other people. Period. You know? For the duration of their incarceration outside of their attorney. And, like, observed and regulated contact with others. Like, if they want to do something like contact sports, if someone says that they felt a finger go somewhere that it shouldn't have gone, you take them at fucking face value and you remove them from the situation. Like, right then and there. Like, yeah, some people use it as a fucking, like, way to fuck them up, but, like, I'm sorry, I do not think it appropriate. The fuck are we doing here? Like, picking, like, people clown on Saint Nick for doing the fucking Ultimate Rape review, but, like, meanwhile, people are like, no, we can, like, disregard a bunch of dudes when we know that there's large amounts of fucking, like, sexual violence regardless of whom someone is and whom you might think they might presume they may wish to fuck for a time. You don't fucking know people. People who do fucking, like, people who cross lines. Fuck it, what do you want? Like, yeah, rehabilitative justice for the win. Let them learn first. Start that, maybe. Motherfucker was in for a year. That is, like, ample time to get acquainted with a therapist and begin some fucking work. Released on an autism diagnosis deferred sentence. I, as a fucking autistic person as well, also like to think that it's really cute that a large portion of us are known for a higher than average IQ and having fucking senses of fucking self that puts us in a place where we're more willing to sacrifice ourselves for others. And this is a very hyperbolic thing to take on with a smile, but it's my fucking W right now. And it's a hyperbolic thing, and you want to fucking go and cite that before you go in for it, because, like, the fucking thing that says that we're more willing to sacrifice our own shit was done on, like, no more than, like, 20 fucking people. It is a small, insignificant fucking assessment of a group, and we've, like, as a community, extrapolated it into a communal W pat on the back. However, it doesn't go without some degree of understanding that it is reasonably assessed, but we don't know if we can define, like, it's like a prevalence of it, but you don't know if it's like a majority or whatever, and you don't know if it's like always. And so, like, quantifying that shit's like, you know, it's weird, and that's like not a thing you can like do in a reasonable fashion, especially 40 years after something's like been a formal study like ASD. So whatever. Anywho's, I'm just here chilling like the rest of the fucking ASD folk, like who don't try to like hide behind that for this. Anywho,
Let's not talk to them, okay?
not saying that that's why they are, but it still irritates me. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Let's not talk to them.
Right, let's not talk to them.
Especially, I have nothing else on me.
They're gonna stand you in the jail, and if there's anything on you, you'll have back.
I understand.
Little nugget of weed, it's felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs I'm consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go.
I have no drugs I'm consuming on me. Frisk me. There you go.
That felt good.
Haha, that felt good. Frisk me up. Feel me up, deputy. This person has to go home and confess that they have been like sexually assaulted to their partner tonight. That's depressing. This officer has just been sexually assaulted by some like random woman who wears a pink shirt and a skirt and leggings at the same time, who is known for being a lolcow and a sexual fucking deviant on the internet, who has like professed to fucking their mother and then is like trying to skirt around it because they received $800, I believe, or $80 or $800 from their mother's account, which violated the fucking protective order by the court. And this person just like assaulted the officer sexually like that. That's fucking disgusting. That's a choice this person made as a person, as an individual. That's on them. That's gross. Like, nothing pushed them there. That's what this person chose to do. Right? They already
It's
sped
happening
it
now.
out.
We're on the very last spread. It's happening right now. You're
Have a
going to
seat.
meet him
Have a
very
seat.
soon.
I bet you never.
Only Mewtwo, the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team in Team Rocket as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
See how lolcows just keep talking to the officer? They just think they're good, but they just keep talking?
Chris Chan, whose legal name is Christine Chandler,
Anywho's.
was taken to the Central Virginia Regional Jail and held without bond after being charged with incest. The victim was alleged to be Chris's mother. On August 8, 2023, 2 years after the arrest, The charges were ultimately dismissed.
So when Hassan engages this particular thing, it's giving like if King Cobra were like used as the canvas and you just painted Cyrax on it as a gross simulacrum of a homunculus amalgamation of both, and you poured them into a nasty glass. That is like how Mr. Piker is handling this right now. And I find it hilarious because it's like basically like the Sonichu Dash. It's like fucking weird, dude.
Ever been in contact with the Houthis directly or indirectly about back, and he came back, and the actionable items that came up
Just so it washes in slowly.
afterwards was basically asking me about if I'd ever been in contact with Hamas, if I'd ever been in contact with the Houthis directly or indirectly, if I'd ever actually been in contact with Hezbollah, if I'd actually ever offered financial support or logistics or any kind of support to Hamas, Hezbollah, or Houthis. They straight up asked me that. And I laughed. I said, no, of course not. But yeah, that was, once again, these are questions that they're asking. But one thing that I thought was really interesting was in the actionable side of things, they also asked, have you...
Like, journalism, journalists are supposed to be unbiased. And he has said things like America deserved 9/11. Inappropriate, in case I have to hammer that out there. Like, he's gone back when he's called on it and said that he has hyperbolic language in the past and he's grown, but like, then he still comes with hyperbolic language every day. Bro. It's how you respond to what happens that matters to me. Not who you are yesterday, not who you say you are today or whom you aspire to be. It's where I saw you when you woke up and where you came.
Have you ever interviewed a member of Hamas? Have you ever had a communication or correspondence with a member of Hamas, Hezbollah, or the Houthis? Now, what's really insane about that is that as someone who works in media, sometimes I do actually do journalism, right? As I've maintained this position.
Is he about to go on Maine and say that he lied and all the clip channels like put it back up on the internet and so it's just like easy to get? That would be funny.
Over and over again. And I said that I would have given the opportunity to talk to someone that is a part of the Ansar Allah movement, a Houthi, or even Hamas, or even Hezbollah, right? I think that I have the right to do so. And what was interesting, you don't do journalism, you grift. I know, Chatter. That's why the federal government is trying to arrest me. Yes, because I'm grifting too hard.
I mean, it's probably because you have said like things that directly do call for the harm of senators. You have normalized saying that it must have been that the senator got their eye raped out. You then harangue Mr. Nicholas Diorio, the man with the Oreo, for like calling how commentary is critical over victims, an ultimate rape review, and then you like call him a fascist for it. You're weird. You're very weird. You're strange. No wonder AOC doesn't stream with you anymore.
That's what it is. Thank you. Yes, your dumbass slop tuber is correct. I'm grifting. So what's interesting, asking that is a violation of prior restraint. So that part, like those are the questions that are like actionable, right? Like those are the ones that if you say, how do you even
There's no way your campaign has not done security assessments involving this man.
Classify a member of Hamas? It's not like even Hamas issues passports. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? But that is the part where they were like, if you answer yes to any of that, that's when, you know, there's like actually illegal stuff in there. Having said that, there is one part of it that wasn't illegal, which is being in communications or being in contact with someone in Hamas. Like that is a...
Okay, they can ask the question though. Like, they can't prosecute you for it, but they can ask the question. They can raise it in court. They can propose it to a judge, and the judge can deem that it's invalid and inappropriate. But you can't sue the government for fucking recompense. You won't, like, you can sue the government for resolution. You can't sue them for money. So you'd just be like at a place where you could call them wrong, you know? And the judge would already be like, well, I already said that. And you'd be like, but they made me upset. Give me money. And they'd be like, that's not how this works. You can sue for the outcome, which already happened. You already came out to the outcome. Get out of the cookout. It's over. We're trying to pack up and go home. You're out here fucking sitting on the table, using our fucking tablecloth, eating your fucking lame-ass fucking soy dog, when everyone knows that real bitches have tteokbokki for fucking lunch. You fucking casual bitch ass. And like, bro.
A part of journalism you actually can do. It's fucking... ridiculous. Like, you can interview ISIS. Like, what are we talking about? The notion that this would be an issue for the Customs and Border Patrol is ridiculous. Okay.
Did they say it was an issue? You look like it's an issue, but it seems like they just asked a question and you've turned it into an issue.
Okay. I mean, Donald Trump is in contact with Hamas. He had a envoy directly talk to Hamas a couple months prior. He's in direct.
Well, yeah, but currently the president's not getting prosecuted for things that were formerly prosecuted. So get in line.
Contact with the Houthis. Like, what are you talking about? And so is Dropsite. Like, the idea
We're
that
still waiting to see how the judicial branch like resolves on that. And I believe there's been like critique from members of like state bars across the nation, like consistently critiquing their lack of involvement and just observing. But honestly, if they or like, you know, occasionally taking an L. But I think it's the lack of involvement that I'm like, well, if they shut the fuck up, then at least nothing, like at least it doesn't get hammered in. But if they don't shut the fuck up, then weird shit can happen.
that this was
Yeah.
the idea that this will
No instant gratification for you.
deny
Not
you entry
today.
into the country is like, what are we talking about? What do you
They could just revoke your passport though, bro. Like they could just decide that you're like an undesirable person to like export to other fine God-fearing nations and just like revoke your passport. Only send you to shithole places like the moon or Mars or Venus. Like there will be a day where we can do space travel, but we can't do like international travel. Bet. Wait for the fucking isolationism shepherded by Vitali and Johnny Somali to kick off a little more. Then we're all fucked.
What do you mean? Like, what kind of insane double standard is there, right? And that part was
It's just like people who wild out on Maine in a very public and parasocial way. Like Hassan, Johnny, Vitali. That like really does like fuck over the experience of the like everyday person. But you know what? It is good content.
that part was
So,
frustrating. And
It is good content though.
the interview,
So thank you, Mr. Piker, for the content.
the interview, interrogation, whatever you want to call it, that basically ended with me asking
Hold
like,
on.
so what is the purpose
As
of this?
some
Like,
of
am I
you
being
may know.
detained? And
I'm
because I
somewhat
was
of
like,
a-
you know
I was
that
trying
I'm
to,
going to
like-
talk about this. And I was like, a lot of people
Okay,
have talked
hold on.
about this like detainment
I
structure.
was trying
And he was
to
like, yeah,
find
people really
something-
exaggerate. The people really exaggerate how
there we
these
go.
things go. And I was like, well, it is not a great situation to be in, you know? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, he was like, yeah, there's been a lot of reporting on, the conditions and situations like this in detainment, but you're not technically detained. I was like, so I can leave? Like, I asked him, like, am I detained? And he's like, no. And I was like, all right, so what's the purpose of this entire situation? I can just walk out right now. And basically when I said that, the interview ended. So I don't know if that,
Does he not understand that he just got worked like an asset? Like, I don't mean to be a shithead, but does he realize he just got, like, properly worked like a good intelligence asset and then went on Maine and talked about it? He doesn't sound like a hard ass. He sounds like a dude who didn't listen.
that was something that I should have said from the start. Am I being detained? What's the deal here?
Oof,
But basically,
hold on.
yeah, it was a illegal pretense. Like, well, that's
Hold on. I need this. I'm looking for something.
he started off by being like, nobody's about it.
This was like,
Nobody's
the talk of
against
the
the
town.
law.
If you cut your penis off, like Kristen Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off,
sorry.
that is a life-altering
No,
decision. Anybody
somebody
watching
make
this.
it
I think the chaos is beautiful though, so I'm sorry. I needed something and I was like, I'm just gonna open old tabs till it shows up. And I guess that I've lost my tab groups from a bit ago. And so now I'm just like chilling, you know? Oh my yikes, brother. Did y'all know that I am like all speaking of Hassan being a lol cow, I'm an incompetent bitch. So I have no room to talk about anything.
I would have given the opportunity to talk to someone that is a part of the Ansar Allah movement, a Houthi, or even Hamas. I said that. The interview ended. So I don't know if that was something that I should have said from the start. Am I being detained?
Yes. Okay, so there's a chance he's not trying to suck up the free speech absolutist, or maybe he's trying to rage bait them, because like with that very particular statement,
what's the
like,
deal here?
at least one of them bitches is gonna go well actually him, and he's gonna capture another audience member just because on the well actually tip. Bet.
Here, but basically, yeah, it was an
Take my
illegal.
word,
It was an
goober.
illegal pretense. Like, well,
Take my
that's your Fourth Amendment,
word.
right? No, you don't have. Okay, chatters, I need you to understand something. I need you to understand something. After I said, "Am I being detained or whatever?" He was like, "No, well, you know, He didn't like abruptly end it. He kept asking some questions, but it pretty much ended after that. And I don't know if that was like, I don't know if that's like the I got lucky there.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Because when I asked like, "Am I free to go?" that kind of stopped the process a little bit. And I don't know if that's the reason why I didn't have them look through my phone, but I wasn't planning on letting them look through my phone anyway. That was my point. Like, there was a line where I was going to say, I'm done with this. Either arrest me or, you know, let me go. I don't know what's happening.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out.
Chaff, flares, deceive, and deflect.
Chaff is essentially tinfoil confetti, which confuses the bandit's radar.
Tinfoil confetti. Chaff is essentially tinfoil confetti that confuses the bandit's radar.
Happening here. And I got detained. I didn't get detained. Yes, chatter. Yes. ICE agents took me to a detention center. That is a de facto detention. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey there,
the
how you
total
doing?
runtime of it was like 2 hours.
How's your day?
Which was definitely faster than I thought it was going to be, I will admit. And
yeah, that's one of the reasons that I wouldn't bother the federal law enforcement people. They're busy. Worst case, they have to spend more time in court repeating and attesting to everything you yourself have said. Lastly, it sounds like it'll take hours. Oops. Also, it very
Everybody
much
else in the
feels
room?
like Hassan is just like giving this right now, and it's very strange.
No, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like staring.
One of my friends. You think I need 2 phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah. Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would appreciate if I was respected as such. It even says so on my driver's license, female.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, the jailing situation was done otherwise. And again, 2025, I still think people that commit sexual crimes should be held alone. And I know that solitary is horrible for people, but I don't think that, like, what parts we think someone was born with should justify putting them in harm's way with someone who's, like, crossed that line. Sorry.
Well, don't mind,
You know?
man, and I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure.
So anyways, just, this is how Hassan is handling this. It's very low-cali.
I probably
And I can't wait for fucking lovely Killer Keemstar to come and just swoop in and make money off Hassan.
should have asked, am I being detained from the start?
Like, I'm rooting for chaos, but I'm rooting for it because it's funny.
And I wonder what would have happened. But I basically asked him, like, do you think this is going to happen again? Right? I was like, is this going to happen again?
The production quality on this re-upload channel is to die for, by the way. Like, I'll drop it in chat, but like, their re-uploads are like, they put time into like, at least showing when he says an odd thing, they'll make it make sense. They put effort into demonstrating what he's talking about with some degree of sourcing to the audience. And that's appreciable. That's like a very kind thing that that particular re-upload person does. So, you know, I'm all here to just like, I'm just here to shout out their edits because I think they're top tier.
I asked, like, you know, am I gonna be detained?
They're just a
in the
fan
future?
channel, but
And
they kick ass.
he said, maybe. And he gave me this piece of paper, this sheet from Homeland Security. What is DHS trip? Okay, and you can, I guess, submit.
Fan channel. What I mean by that, I'm not quoting the silly question whom they say they are. I'm quoting because I'm like, they do fucking good quality shit. I like them. I'm here to fucking stand up for them. Their re-uploads are legit.
An inquiry.
Like, this
At the-
was probably a quick one, and so there's not as much to like show, but like this happens today and they got quick to it, so grateful for them. And they got referenced by a news person. So sweet.
DHS.gov/trip and ask why I was stopped. You will be prompted to describe your particular concerns and experience, provide contact information to which a response will be directed, and be assigned a case number to help you monitor the progress of your inquiry, which I will do. Okay, I will do this. He basically said, you know, you can figure out what not to do so that this doesn't happen again. And I suspect the what not to do is just don't be a political commentator that speaks about American foreign policy, which is not something I'm planning on stopping. Now, why did I tell you guys about this experience? Okay, why did I tell you about this entire experience? Like, because in my mind, I thought maybe I shouldn't reveal this stuff because I think like the goal here is to put fear into people's hearts, to have a chilling effect on.
He tries to be a mind reader a lot, and it's kind of fucking weird. Like, he can make this assumption, but he should, if he's going to say that he delivers the news, be mindful of him like juxtaposing galvanizing statements about personal feelings and like things to blandly and taciturn like report on are a little bit weird. And I'm sure he knows this. He's been like knowingly inappropriate before. He even has gone and called himself a propagandist. Like, I'm not surprised by things with people with traditional media training pop off with ever. Not even, especially not in 2025. So I don't fucking know, man. I'm just a streamer. I'm a shitty streamer.
On speech. That,
One
like,
viewer Andy ass bitch. But I have
the government
fun.
is unafraid of intimidating you in illegal ways. Okay, the government is now officially willing and able to intimidate you for speech, for your speech. That is a direct violation of the First Amendment. I'm no First Amendment auditor. I'm no big city libertarian. I'm no Mr. Admiral.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that he was giving First Amendment auditor, but he was at the time, and I called it. Like, I'm sorry, he wasn't in going full hog on it, but he was like doing the whole, I know my rights, this is First Amendment, I can say this, without like accepting that he might be on some bullshit. And he's going off and talking about this like an investigation being opened through an interview means the conclusion of it. It's giving grandiosity, broadcasting that he put them in his words, the cuck chair. It's just so fucking weird. It's like very odd. It's a very odd take. Y'all, I want roads so that the elderly, the infirmed, and the youthful get provided for better too. Just as much as the next person that wants good fucking shit that looks out for the citizenry. I'm just not gonna like hand wave the rest of the bullshit.
Maritime law, but the reality of the matter is that
because I think it's really important that you're critical to everyone, including those you do and don't align with equally.
As of this administration, they are totally willing and able.
And criticality isn't an attack on someone's sense of self, though some people do treat it as such, and you should be cautious around those people.
To actually come after you for your speech, and even with like ridiculous shit. Like, they're willing and able to go along with like stuff that gets written in the free press, or willing and able to go along with shit that even Redditors bring up. Okay, that's how stupid and silly.
He said Redditors. He's trying to talk shit on slop tubers again. Y'all, am I a slop tuber? Like, we do stream every day. I'd say that I give effortful reacts, but even Hassan says he gets effortful reacts, and he like ritualistically gets popped for like leaving stuff playing while he's gone. I know for a darn sure thing that I've done that like with a certain playlist of streamers, including Hassan and XQC, who AFK react so we can watch their content while I'm AFK. And I know that I've like popped on someone's shit and walked away, but I've said that I don't like AFK reacting during it and made sure y'all were linked up with their shit. So I don't know. It's like, I know that like I'm being I should be more critical of myself and eat an ass, but like, can I go potty while he's talking?
This situation has gotten. Now, of course, does this stop me from saying whatever the I want to say? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. But the reason why I wanted to talk about it was to give you more insight into what the government is doing and to speak out against this sort of stuff, because I do have a position of privilege here, and I want to make sure that like if they can do this to me, like they probably are willing and able to do this to others as well. But you should know your rights, that you should not be fearful, and you should not worry, especially if you're an American citizen, that these guys are going to come after you and like arrest you or some shit. Okay? Was your interview recorded? I don't know.
I think that was it recorded part is really important because, again,
Of course.
it gives
I can
this.
slip into my shoes. Magichan, Chriselle, Savannah.
While
You know?
these words may seem insignificant to the graphic novel series, Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
Okay, as an eczema person, I am blown away when like people have lotion like by the television or bed. and they're like, it's here for to stay moist, when everyone knows that humectants are better done in moist environments like the shower. You know, so it's better that you apply your lotion when your skin has moisture on it and ambient moisture in the air anyway. So like that's an an absolute L. And so like as an eczema riddled fucking baddie with a keen eye for pedantry, I see this sometimes and I hear those words and I'm like, no, it's not. It's fucking not. It's not fucking there so you can like stay moisturized. Learn how to do skincare. It's fucking bullshit. Everyone should care about that. Like it's your skin. It's the organ that makes like you're also protecting the organs that make your skin cells. Like always wear sunscreen. Always about that sunscreen. Always about that moisturizer. But do it because it's a fucking humectant. Do it where it's fucking moist already.
So just so you're aware, right now we're just
Also, I'm gonna be fucking for real. Like, I down with racialism. Okay, but here, hold up. If you're gonna say that it's a racialized thing that people don't, I'm gonna just drop your mind right here. Can we? I just got it on vibes. Y'all, I am like a W here. Wait, which one is like more recent? 10 years ago? 3 years ago? Let's hit cast throughout the years. Let's like do some like, let's take a moment to support creators who like, y'all, they ask, like, they say that some people are like orbiters of different creators. If anything, I'm gonna take the W for being the Nicholas Diorio Defense Force. And
Hey guys,
like,
so for today's video,
team support cast doing cool shit.
when I was younger, I would wash my skin with some of the most questionable things because I didn't know better. At 11, I was using the Costco Kirkland brand like shampoo and conditioner on my face, and the conditioner was like hydrating. So I was like, okay, using this on my face, and
boop.
humectant,
Buffer.
and a lot of animal-derived ingredients, including things like milk, can also act as humectants because of the proteins and the acids in there. And do I support those? No, I think that there are many humectants that you can get that are very good. For example, if you want a really good hyaluronic acid and you have a little bit more money, the Niod hyaluronic acid has actually been treating my skin really, really well. The multi-molecular weight is something I'm testing out and I do fucking love it. And if you want, you know, the little sister of Niod is actually The Ordinary. They're owned by the same parent
I like
company.
them.
And the hyaluronic acid mixed with a lactic acid is a really good exfoliating serum that
Never
also
used
imparts
that
some
serum.
hydration into the skin.
But I've used their HA and their HA BHA peel before. I really like that BHA peel. It is legit. It's red. It's blood red. So you're putting blood red fucking like peel on your face, and then it's like a fucking chemical fucking. Oh my gosh! It's a fucking it chemically abrades the fucking jagged bits like a motherfucker, and it's a nice acidic thing, and it saps shit out of your fucking like little. It saps shit out of your stratocord. It makes the stratocordium a good bed of clean, purified beauty. It's fucking pretty. We're here for it.
If you're looking for something like a toner and don't mind fragrance, Glossier has a really good kind of multi-humectant blend of different acids and polyhydroxy acids. The Yankee List also has an amazing polyhydroxy acid toner. And if you're looking for vegan collagen, Pacifica actually has one that is pretty phenomenal. It does have
Skipping to here.
so testing those out and I'll let you know how it goes.
Are we gonna
and going
get
back
the-
to
did I
those
miss the
interesting
how?
aloe vera extracts or lotus extracts,
I'm a shithead. I missed the how. It was right here.
lactic acid, malic
No?
out
Too
more
far?
and when to use it appropriately. But 1,000 times its weight in water, that is not always true. Hyaluronic acid can be very finicky, and we've done a video on how hyaluronic acid can actually dry you out more and when to
When used correctly, this shit saves my eczema-infested ass.
use it appropriately. But at its core, let's say that it holds 10 to 50 times its weight in water, that's still a really good humectant that can draw moisture into the skin if that moisture is available topically. A lot of people also
Right? It's that if the only moisture is the moisture in your body, then then it takes your body moisture and it pulls it out. That's why you should do it in a moist environment with moist skin. That's when you should use lotion. Because otherwise, if you don't, it just pulls the moisture of your skin out for the atmosphere because that's how the humectant works. And in cases in which you put the lotion on the skin, but the ambient moisture is higher, then the moisture is leached into your skin because that's how humectants work. Shout out to a homie. Shout out to a badass motherfucker named Cassandra Bankson. 10 out of 10, outstanding content, absolute winner, consistently a fucking banger of a drop of content just constantly dribbling out of her butthole. I don't know why. It's like she has diarrhea of good shit. Like, if y'all want nifty shit that I love, this is where you'd come. And, like, has her shit been fucked? Oh, yeah. But I have backlog. When I say her shit's been fucked, fairly sure this is why. Honestly, wait, no, I'm pretty sure we came back since. And yeah, no, I don't know what she's doing, but let's wish her well and hope to see soon because I look forward to fucking cool shit from her. So let's go. She talks about humectants. Really nice. So when people show me lotion by the bed and they're like, it makes me moist, I'm like, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. No, it doesn't. Because you wouldn't be saying it if you, no, clearly it doesn't. It doesn't. Talk to your dermatologist. Talk to a fucking derm. It fucking doesn't do that. That's not what that shit does. Fucking liar. You're doing it to FAP. Don't you fucking lie to me. Goober. May as well put the lube out. At least it'll moisture. At least it'll like not rob your body moisture. Fuck, dude. Just leave lube out. It won't take your body water away. Fuck, dude. Just get the fucking lube out. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a flying fuck. It's probably good for your fucking health. It keeps you doing something. Fuck it. It doesn't impact me. I don't have to think about it. If I see it, I can just look away like, whoop. There it is. Didn't see a shit. And I don't give a fuck. I'm sure no one gives a fuck. And then no one has to... I give a fuck that I'm lied to, and people say the lotion's by the bed for moisture. I don't give a fuck if they're doing weird shit with it. I care that I'm lied to, and my system doesn't make sense. That part's what irritates me.
Confirming the warrant
Like,
through Greene
clearly...
County. Okay, that's why I said you're detained. Once they say that the paper...
This is wild. It gives this. Alright. Anywho's. Same human being.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Just at a point in their life when they knew how to do, like, you know, pageantry on YouTube good. It's a thing, it happens. The paramedics didn't say anything about lube. Oh, the lube Saturday. Lube. Lubriderm. Lube. I mean, they do keep putting up 15 minutes. Anything would... I need to see. Do they have a community tab? I've never paid attention. Post. Why are they gone? Okay. Hey guys, I've been getting spammed with messages about when we're going to post again. We're coming back for good this time. Instead of posting at random times, we'll be doing a series of 12 to 16 videos. We've had so many accounts copying what we do saturate YouTube, making us look bad. But we're coming back. We appreciate all y'all guys. Oh, more than you know, especially for sticking around so long. I'm waiting for him. I do not watch Just Have a Think. What is Just Have a Think? I will watch this man fuck up on Maine and consistently take his life into a weird place. I'm curious about Boss Man Jack. I've been like, I'm like here hoping for him. I, as a person with a weird relationship with dopamine, like feel myself like understanding. Maybe I'm not like a gamble person, and I feel that like I wish that our gamblers were like less shat on, because like I do feel like they get treated poorly and exploited, and there's nothing to protect them, and it's really shit. So like, you know, I wanted to watch those. You know, I'm just curious. I don't know.
Straight out of...
I hear this man talk, and I hear a band that I want to hear. Ooh, I love science and engineering. Do you listen to the Embedded.fm podcast? I don't mean to like tangent too much, but like we love them here. Every sensor is a thermal sensor. Some sensors just sense other things too. Is a rip off of an Alicia White quote, because I think she's awesome. And one of the hosts of Embedded.fm.
Shoot your family.
I'm asking you to stop! I'm not saying...
Nah.
I'm saying, can you stop doing it?
Talk about problems, eh?
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
This feels like it could actually be
Stop
happening.
doing it.
Talk about problems, eh?
Guys.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? All right, we have a lot to talk about. We have Jack
Amaranth deserves like a world that gets off of her twat for 2 seconds and lets her be a person. I hope she finds that. And I hope she finds it around people that, like, you know, are safe, because it seems like she wants to be around people. Like, I'm comfortable being alone. I don't get lonely. So, I mean, if I were, I would probably just, like, pop online and say, hi, howdy, what's good? But, like, you know, there's, like, that's that. So, I don't know. I hope they find some degree of comfort. I don't know, man. Like, they need to go heal outside of people. And then people just keep using Amaranth for clout. It's like, I don't want to call Amaranth a lolcow like I just called Mr. Piker. I would, on the other hand, like, call Amaranth, like, predated upon by lolcows. It's fucking weird. Holy shit. Like, that woman will always date a fucking lolcow who pops off and does inappropriate shit. And that's what I'm like, holy fuck. If you need people around, find safe, appropriate people. Clearly, that's not it. That's not fucking it, duder. Duder with the computer. Holy no. No on a fucking bungalow. What the fuck, my dude?
Doherty, who just committed a crime on air after threatening to shoot Jake Future's family. On top of that, I want to go over the Amaranth situation.
I should get popcorn. Y'all, this is gonna be a trip. I need popcorn. How do we do this? Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna bring this up. I couldn't, like, I won't care less. Like, I still want to reduce the suffering of all folk, regardless if I agree with them or not. I figure people together grow together in impressive ways, and people in desperate situations do desperate people shit. Like, that's why desperation's the most scary thing for me, is, like, if you start leaving people outside in the cold, like, when they're desperate, you're gonna really only align them with things that you might align yourself against. But I got a potty really quick. The reason I picked this is it's like, it's one of my favorites, and it's like really good about deflections. Whenever we watch people doing deflections, this is like Temem, you know? It's like Temem #1. So I'm still doing laundry. I gotta check my dryer soon. So I'll probably try to not do that, but I got to. Gotta get up and potty. I've got to probably grab a snack that isn't pickles and bring them here. And y'all, we're gonna hang the fuck out. We're gonna do some shit. We're gonna watch some stuff. I'm down to start this over when I get back. I'm gonna undo the key moment that I set so I can pop it in when we actually do this. And yeah, I'm a BRB. Y'all, if y'all can't make space to grow together, we all grow apart. And at some point, no matter how much you hate somebody, they don't just vanish and die. They'll keep showing up in life. So it's better to grow together than apart. And I know not everyone is in a place to and wants to, but the only way that they're ever going to be is if they have a way to communicate with people that are safe. Loss of family is oftentimes a contributor to being dishoused. She lost family in that she lost an abusive partner, and she's running around doing whatever she can to cope with it. It's still loss. It's still hard to process. So, I don't know. If I end up with a Nazi and I end up having a bad time, I'd hope you would at least, like, you know, still be kind to me and give me time to deal with it. And probably understand that I think everyone can grow, and I'm like out of the scenes, just like talking with them and trying to like reel it into reasonable. But then again, I'm not a content creator trying to farm outrage either, so, you know, like, not like I don't go into relationships trying to change people, but like if I hit it off with someone and it turns out that they're like a raving Nazi, then like I'm probably gonna be like, hey honey, this is weird. Can I talk to you about this? And if they don't talk in an appropriate and respectful way about it, then I'll dip. But like if they're willing to engage me appropriately, then we can talk about it, you know? And like, so just don't think that like I don't love y'all just if that were to happen. Not that I think that would happen, because like I just don't think that's that prevalent, but like also like, bruh, just assume that I have a fucking heart that wants, like, what was it that we decided upon yesterday that sounded true to my heart? Oh yeah, that I want pickles and chickpeas. Like, my goal is pickles and chickpeas, and if I end up, like, doing that, then, you know, just saying, look out for me. Give me a minute to, like, ratchet my shit to reason. Cherish me when I fuck up and fail. Alright, I got a fucking tinkle. I'm done, like, trying to fucking stand for fucking mindfulness, kindness, and the ability to let people fucking grow in safe and appropriate ways. I don't mind doing it, but I gotta piss. I gotta take a nasty ass pee. I gotta drain my fucking bladder. I gotta take my cup out of my room. And y'all, some of y'all may have luck shoving the glass straw up your fucking urethra to pee, and some of y'all may have luck with the bottle or the cup to pee, but I'm gonna get the fuck up and pee in a fucking toilet. Cause I'm civilized and classy and I'm a fucking bad bitch with it, god damn it. Alright, but dude, watch this. Watch this chaff flare shit. It's really cute. It's like weird, but this is the kind of shit I like, so. Just trust that the song works with it. And this is.
In a jam, he's got a couple of
just trust me.
Chaff, flare,
just trust.
And
okay? Just trust me. Believe in me. I was doing audio stuff. Okay, BRB. Okay. Autopopodopoulos. Good gosh. Autopopodopoulos. My word. Autopopodopoulos. Good gosh. Autopopadopoulos. Ow. I broke my own head with how loud I was. I'm not sorry. I mean, I'm like kinda sorry, but it's like, y'all. Hi, hello, hope you're well. Are we gonna game tonight, or are we just gonna like be a silly chilly react stream? I mean, the point being, I have an ice cream sandwich to finish first. So, I got that so delicious when I don't really use many coconut products, but currently I'm on a brief kick. There's like 2 coconut products that I want. Like there's a lot of people with coconut allergies, so I just like air off of it anyway in case I like on the spot have to like feed people. Do I game? No, I just do, I do IRL streams. I'm a nuisance streamer. Name's Johnny Somali. Nice to meet you. What is this, out hider? Yeah, I'm just a nuisance streamer, buddy. What you doing? What you doing, bud? I fucking jest. I do not want to be the inappropriate Johnny, so fucking Molly. I'm good. Now, mind you, his dad wants him to like snip his vas deferens as he thinks that his son should be not able to reproduce. So like that's its own thing.
Alright. I'll shoot your family. I'm asking you to stop. I'm not saying.
How are you?
I'm saying, can you stop doing it?
Talk about problems.
Vest is mad.
Guys. Yeah. Okay.
I hope no one repeats this. I think she cracked a grin. I'm glad. I hope that's legit. Like, I hope the legit police are there, and I hope that she's safe.
All right, we have a lot to talk about. We have Jack.
Also, like, legit, one of her coping skills, from my understanding, is going on stream. Because in the event one of these unhinged motherfuckers decides to assault her, it's just on stream, and then anyone can just call the police. Like, you know? Like, it's there, there's evidence, it's archived. It's good to go. And people act like fucking shitheads. And they think that they can just say it's a prank, bruh. But in this case, probably that it's fine, bruh.
Doherty, who
We're
just
about to see
committed
how
a
this
crime
goes
on
down.
air after threatening to shoot Jake Future's family. On top of that, I want to go over the Amaranth situation because I never covered her before, but what happened last night is nothing short of insane. The situation got so out of hand that the cops showed up, and honestly, it really showcases how money doesn't buy happiness. But first, let's talk about Jack Doherty. All right, so Jack Doherty was live streaming on Party. Of course, he's with his new girlfriend.
You mean the last platform he's allowed to use? Oh, his new girlfriend, after his old girlfriend asked the police to help him escape because he threatened her? And the one after that, is this the one that, like, people suspect took his chain? Or, like, the other ones?
Timo McKinley. And then Jake Future said, remember when Aiden put me on an E-date with McKinley in 2022? It's just a subtle diss, really not a big deal.
Subtle diss.
Not that big of a comment. It's just reminding him that he went on an E-date with his ex-girlfriend. Like, who cares, right? But Jack Doherty completely lost his mind.
Pull up, actually. I don't go. I'll fight you with my broken collarbone. You're such a pussy. Like,
See, this is some Hassan tier, Cyrax tier crashing out. It's wild.
I know the only muscles you have are in your little fingers, bro, because you're such a...
I'm just gonna call it Mr. Piker, Mr. Doherty. Heck. Even Mr. King Cobra Jafus. They're just fucking lolcowing it up. Waiting for fucking, they're just trying to act up, hoping that Keemstar will come and swoop them up, take them into his big strong arms, embrace them, and give them something to do. And a forever paycheck. They see what Wings and Boogie have. They've seen what Wings might be squandering. And they're just vying for the new place on Lolcow. That's what I think. I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm wrong. I just think that. It's my fun headcanon. It's funny. I enjoy the thought. It seems very reasonable right now. It's entertaining me, and it seems pretty fucking valid.
Keyboard warrior. Alright?
To me, right now. Maybe it'll change, but right now, feels like that.
I'll shoot your
keyboard warrior, more like, yo mama.
Family, bitch.
All right,
I like how I paused him between his words so it censored what he said. I feel like a fucking champion.
So what's really bad about this is who Jake Future is, because Jake Future, if you didn't know, is actually suffering from a disability.
But hey, speaking of people with disabilities, let's not say that fucking Mr. Ethan Klein makes you think of a meth head, because Mr. Piker keeps calling a man with Tourette's on drugs. Which is like pretty constant for folks like with Tourette's. They get asked if they're on drugs a lot. That's like wild, bro. That's like bananas. That's fucked up, dude. Like, if any group could call ableism just like in a pinch, like I'd say like hard of hearing, hard of sight, and folks with Tourette's could probably like actually be reasonable. And I'd trust them on site to not be exaggerating, because I'm a reasonable fucking person and I'm aware of our fucking histories as a people. So that's how I feel on this, much like I feel like history-minded me, trivia-loving me, that fucking Mr. Piker, Mr. Doherty, and King Cobra JFS have one thing in common. They say unhinged, violent ass shit on the internet and play it off like it's fucking nothing.
He is mentally challenged, quite obviously. Now, Jack Doherty has...
Quite obviously? What? What?
Who Jake Future is, because Jake Future, if you didn't know, is actually suffering from a disability. He is mentally challenged, quite obviously. Now, Jack Doherty has stooped...
It's the quite obviously part that took me the fuck aback.
So low that he's at the point...
But I get the context now. It's like suffering from a disability. It's like a reasonable like person thing to frame something as if you're trying to like speak quick. I get it. I'm not meffed. I'm just sitting here like, that just rubbed my tits.
Point of threatening mentally challenged people. You heard that right. And what he said was a threat, and it is a crime. You cannot...
Now remember, y'all, autism spectrum disorder may be comorbid with intellectual disabilities, but developmental disorder is not the same. So if somebody comes after me, you can't be like, be nice to her. She used to ride the short bus. That's because they didn't have appropriate fucking facilities. Also, I was very cryy when I didn't have my mother. There's also that. I'd like cry up a fucking storm.
Threatened to murder an entire family on the internet, that's not legal. So in Florida, threatening to kill is a second-degree felony, punishable by up to 15 years in prison.
He doesn't have this money.
And a fine of up to 10 grand. This applies to threats.
Jack's money situation is more of a paper tiger than people are accusing China of in the Iran situation. Okay? Are we fucking twisted?
Made in writing, electronically, or verbally. Now, the real issue here is that he could argue that it was not a credible threat. Jack Doherty does own guns. His girlfriend had guns in the house. He has guns in the house. So he could carry this out. There is a reason to believe that he could carry it out. But honestly, I don't know if he'll get arrested for this. First of all, Jake Future would have to press charges. And then the original footage...
I say press those charges.
...has been deleted off...
The original's been deleted, but everyone has this.
Jack Doherty's live...
There's probably people re-upping this galore.
Because he's trying to hide the evidence. But even if he doesn't get arrested, at the very least, he should face some type of consequences. Now, I'm not one for deplatforming people.
I'm not here saying that punitive justice is the way, because I'm still here for rehabilitative. I'm just at the point where this person and a few others I've nagged about are just actually acting against the interest of the public being safe. Mr. Somali for threatening to give people HIV.
People for no reason, but in this case,
this man constantly speeds and crashes in public, gets in weird ass situations, and is a public nuisance to random ass people on the street.
He is threatening to murder people. It doesn't really get any worse than this, to be honest. So party should shut him down, but obviously that's not going to happen. I will keep you guys updated if anything happens, but for now, let's move on to the Amaranth situation.
I'm just here waiting for the aggravators to get rolled out by a pissed off judge.
Now, I'm going to do a little bit of a disclaimer to give you guys my position on where I stand on this whole thing. I know I might lose a couple subscribers, but I'd rather stay true to myself than be a fence.
We like it.
I don't like this woman whatsoever. Amaranth is responsible for tens of thousands of women spreading their legs on the internet for money. When she
I'm still under the auspice that under this one, what we're looking at now, I don't want to take their agency away, so I wouldn't say responsible. I'd say a contributor to the normalization of something, but I wouldn't say responsible for, right? Like, she contributed to the normalization of people spreading their legs on the internet for money, yes, but she's not responsible for it. A contributor, but that stops there. There were many contributors. You may know some of them. And notice I just said people in general because I'm reasonable. Anywho's, I'm not trying to come at you in some morality tip. However, I'm a pedantic person, and it irked me. I don't know. I still find like it inappropriate for what other people have done to her. I'm not like hating on 15 minutes of shame, homie. I'm just saying like mine is what people did to her is inappropriate. I don't think this person has to like her. Who the fuck cares? Like,
She bragged on the internet.
get off the internet and be rich easy. She's also being, from what I'm understanding of, potentially coerced by a partner or an ex-partner to do this shit. And her coping skill was to, like, in an abusive situation, you don't expect people to make, like, reasonable choices, dude. And her, like, trust me. Bruh. Anywho's, like, the homies know. Y'all. People saying some unsafe ass shit. That's why it's hard. That's why I always talk about our cult deprogramming handbooks. Like, it's just a trivial thing you should know. It's because, like, y'all have to meet people with compassion and the ability to negotiate into that change, not just like the hard, staunch reality of you're not getting what you want from them. Because the person who is coercing someone is always also saying, I'm not getting what I want from you. So unless you can act like a more appropriate fucking adult ass human fucking being, then don't make it worse. But that's about it. You know? Like, you don't have to engage the person who does it, but you don't like, and fuck it. No one expects her to see their VOD. And I don't think this person has to like her. But I also do see, like, I can't pull away at the moment from, like, I can't give her sole responsibility. I won't say she's responsible, I'll say she contributed. And she's dealt with a series of inappropriate people, and I will stand on that shit to my lovely chat any day I have to. Because I know for a fucking well-read person who gives a fuck about the human condition, fact, that that is a expected outcome and one that people have to plan around. So, from cults to abusive partners, these paradigms hold true. If you've read a book, you know what's good.
That she made
I did have to make that line.
$53 million
Yes, I did.
doing OF. What this did is that it encouraged tens of thousands of women to walk into her footsteps to try to make that money. And
early adopters are the only ones ever to make anything out of most systems. So it might have encouraged or enabled other people to make that jump in logic, but it wasn't solely her, and it's not her doing or her fault. She is a contributor. I'm not mad at 15 Minutes of Shame person either. You fucking goofs.
obviously, she's not the only one to blame, because if there is no demand, there would.
But she's not going to take the money and leave when the person that she's with at the time is telling her that she ought to continue to do it, else that she will not have use to them and they are being unkind to her and threatening to be physically violent against her. Like, it feels like, homie, my dear, it sounds like you're coming at this with like a half deck of cards, and you know, the take the money and get off the internet, be rich easy part. That's the half deck of cards part, home skillet. It sounds like you got an opinion, but you don't know what the fuck happened to a person. Maybe you do, but like, I don't know, fam. I don't know. Make it make sense if you want to. I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Would be no supply. And
But,
the
like,
demand is coming from.
This isn't surprising. It's like when people say, it's so surprising this happened. It's so obscure that... Hold on. It's like when people say it's so... Oh my gosh. What was it? Oh my god. Everyone heard of 2 hours back activities. Repeatedly asked. No, not there. Where is it? The absurdity. Yeah, there we go. It's them saying absurdity uncritically. It's fine.
From
It's a person
broken
thing.
men that
It's
feel
just a
like they're
thing
having
that
this
we
intimate
notice.
relationship with this OF model when in fact the person that is responding to those messages is probably some fat guy in India, because most of the money that they make is not coming from just subscriptions to watch the content.
It's the parasocial shit.
And it's these interactions between...
And like, I'm not here to take away her like culpability in normalizing it on the platform of Twitch even, and the outright harm that's caused to vulnerable youth. However, I'm just not going to say responsible for people spreading their legs on the internet. That's just like, that's my line. That's all.
The simp, and
I'm still here. I'm still locked in. I'm still not bitchy.
The OF model. That's how they make a shit ton of money. And these simps are just so broken and desperate and alone that they are willing to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to engage in this fake relationship. So as long as there is demand for that type of content, there will always...
Back in the day, people called them pay pigs.
Be women with absolutely no self-worth or no morals who are willing to spread their legs.
But that's like a thing that people have been doing since before this platform, just people in general. Like, I don't know.
Legs online for money. So it is a problem that is coming from two different directions. That's just my opinion on the matter. Feel free to disagree down below, but that's why I don't like Amouranth and what she's doing to this world. Now, that being said, she's in an abusive relationship where both sides are complete scumbags, and yesterday they had a live stream that went on for 18 hours straight.
Valid. Like, their assessment's scumbaggery, and so far they're attributing it to, like, both individuals. I'm locked in for this. I can see how we get here. Okay, keep
Which
spitting.
I can only describe as a divorce live stream or something like that. Definitely something that should have been done offline, and Amouranth started this.
Well, but she feels vulnerable, and one of the few ways that she can, like, feel as though she's not going to be murdered, to my understanding, is to coax this man to popping off on stream in hopes that one of the simps, like, reports inappropriate conduct. And much like this, the police come, because she won't on her own call the police when she's in danger, if I'm understanding appropriately, and I also understand how it can be. Like, then I presume that she doesn't feel like calling the police is a good thing for her to do, says the bitch that says don't do dualism. But presumably she has a disincentive to call them herself, possibly one that's rooted in what this person might have coerced her into doing. Further, that doesn't make it appropriate. It does make it understandable, right? Like, even if you understand why someone is being an enabler, it doesn't make it appropriate to be an enabler. It's just a person thing that we do sometimes. It's not appropriate. It is a thing that happens.
The situation by secretly recording their husband while they were having an argument, and from there it just escalated to the point where the cops showed up.
You always took care of dogs, yes. Like that's totally true. But like, let's be honest here. Like, you have more dogs now, and on a daily basis, on average.
I'm just gonna say, if you're like with a streamer, probably don't talk to them at their computer. But you know what? Actually keep doing it. People need to keep telling on themselves. But like, for just a lot of reasons, if you are around a streamer, probably don't go by that computer. I bet it does weird shit.
You spend more time doing animal-related stuff.
Was that Carantos in chat? Oh no, it wasn't. I just saw a QU and I was like, oh.
You spend more time doing animal-related stuff.
That's not true.
Let me finish the fucking sentence. Let me finish the fucking sentence.
My brain phonetic thing, okay? I phonetics.
You spend more time on average doing animal-related stuff, you know, even including the fact that you have help, than you did, you know, when we first got married. You know, I know a large part of that's because of the quantity of animals. I get that. But what you have to understand is that wealth, while that scales very well, your attention and your ability to juggle multiple priorities does not.
So this guy is berating her because she's spending too much time with the animals, taking care of the pets, instead of spreading her legs on the internet for money, even though she already brought in $57 million, which should be more than enough money to last several lifetimes. So that tells you what kind of person this guy is. And by the way, this is nothing new. It came out 2 years ago that she had an abusive husband. Even Penguin Zero made a video on it. She played the victim, saying he was forcing her to do OF, and then they briefly separated and she just continued to do OF and bragged about how much money.
But they're back together. And I feel like if y'all haven't been in a weird sitch where you've made a cascade of unproductive decisions that have negatively impacted your life, you may not know how hard it is to break the cognitive dissonance that leaves you in a place. It doesn't excuse what you do while you're doing it, Much like being drunk doesn't excuse you running over 10 fucking people, like murdering 7 children, you know? But alternatively, check it out, buddy. We can at least understand how you get there.
She was making. So honestly, she is not the victim everyone made her to be. A lot of people realize,
Like, if, I don't know, if she were to, like, harm her partner and put planning into it, we'd understand how come she did it, but that would still be, like, you know, if she were to harm her partner, period, that would still be, like, a manslaughter thing, right? Like, we can understand how a person gets somewhere, and we can still find it reprehensible and inappropriate, so.
that a few months later,
know, man.
and I'm glad, because she was basically playing everybody all along.
That's a weird take, the playing everybody part. Like, this just seems like somebody put in a weird place, having a hard fucking time. You know, like, I'm not saying give her money, I'm not saying simp for her and, like, pay her for her to get out. I am saying, like, it's understandable how you get here. My dryer stopped. I gotta check it soon.
That is not even true. I was. Oh my god.
Oh.
But the camera's moving, so it's
We can
not like
talk
they
about
don't
that,
know.
sure.
Okay, let's talk about
You had me go on Tinder dates I didn't want to go on, and then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
If you could have an open relationship.
That is no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were wanting an open
No,
relationship.
did you ask that? Okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron. Did we?
Why is it that she has, like, really cute kicks on, and, like, no, this person she's with, like,
You were wanting an open.
I'm assuming this is the person that Amaranth is with.
No, did you ask that? Okay, maybe I will sleep.
And the only reason I'm saying that is, like, Amaranth is wearing, like, some chill-ass kicks, I think. And I just realized that I think her partner is, like, wearing some really, like, chill, cushy, very flamboyant shoes, you know? You catch my meaning? They're wearing ladies' shoes. I think her partner is wearing ladies' shoes. Not that that's a problem, I'm just like, you know, it just took me aback. Because I was, like, admiring those kicks, and I'm like, those are some pretty kicks. And I'm like, holy shit. Those pajamas, that was the person who stood up.
With Aaron, did we say
No,
that?
that is
Never?
not.
You
No.
never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. We're gonna lie to your chat now. Okay.
For literally not lying.
Well, I mean, they know. Also, the chat called them a, the chat called them something I'm not in the mood to fucking repeat. But goddamn,
I did not.
it's a word my grandma would say. But I feel like in the connotation.
Oh,
correct.
I didn't drive up on you guys together. You giving him a hand job in the parking lot in Chinatown.
So now he's accusing her of jerking off this other dude. Honestly, all this shit should be done.
Honestly, have it. But no, the reason it's not, like, it should be because it's negatively informing the people who watch the stream. But, like, it shouldn't be because it's how she deals with the, like, situation she's in. Like, she may not have, like, a moral compass that lets her validate it, like, internally in an appropriate way for all the fuck we know. But she is able to respond to the positive reinforcement of the group, which she does have around her when she streams. When they say that it's inappropriate, she at least listens, but then it seems like, much like an octopus, much like me, she forgets and is like, goldfish remember really well between days. Octopods, myself, and possibly Amaranth don't know how to do that. Possibly. Anywho's. Besides, I'd say if anyone popped it off more, I would put more, like, not more culpability, but, like, if we're gonna say that people did it, like, more, I'd say that, like, Morgue Pies was way more funny, and, like, the trivialization of a serious thing is what most negatively impacts the nonces and their victims. So, I'd say, like, it was probably Morgue Pie with Fortnite on her ass. That probably, like, I'm not saying that it is, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's probably Morgue Pie with Fortnite on her booty that was more of a contribution to, like, people spreading their legs on the internet, but whatever. That's just a me thought. That's my headcanon. I don't know anything. I don't know people. I don't know these people. I don't know their fucking audience. Maybe I do. I don't care. Do you?
Closed doors. The fact that they're having a divorce stream in the first place is completely insane. Although I don't think the guy wanted to be part of this, and eventually he realized that he was getting recorded, and he had a huge issue with it.
Consensual side recording state. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so you're really, you're gonna do that? You know why? Because there's an exception to that. It's that if you are in your home, that's not the case.
You're in her fucking office. She works from home. Like, she does sex work from home. You're by her work computer, brother. Are you tripping? Like, she's at her fucking work computer. She has nowhere else to go. You control her movement like a fucking trafficker. Are you fucking silly? Like, she's stuck in the goddamn house. What do you fucking expect her to do unless you let her go to a Tinder date that you're gonna call every 5 seconds in, so she probably can't, like, do shit? You went to her office. Suck it the fuck up, you fucking bitch. Eat a fucking dick. Holy shit.
Slam your knee into my thigh just
did
now.
Slam, bro?
You keep doing this.
I literally turned.
This man. Y'all, you know what word doesn't apply? That's pussy, because that word means sweetheart if you go in a time machine and across a pond from me. This man is not that. You know what this man is, though? A rambunctious, egregious shit cow. Holy fuck, man.
Turn towards you. What the fuck are you saying?
Like, I have dated some, like, really, really inappropriate dudes that have done some fucked up shit. This one looks indignant while he does it.
Keep
I don't know,
hitting
man.
my knee or my thigh with your knee.
It's like when my one ex called me a terrorist for asking him to, like, mind the decorum of my home. And, like, he tried to, like, move in by, like, force, dude. Like, he kept getting drunk and refusing to leave my house and just, like, posting up on my couch. Like, it's that level of indignant, like, bitch, I'm here, I can't go, I'm drunk. But you don't stop drinking. And then he would, like, wake up and get to drinking as a means to not have to leave. It's like that level of, I'm in the right, bitch. Shut the fuck up. That it's, like, hitting me with, you know? Wild.
Stop!
How are you?
I'm saying, can you stop doing it?
I'm sorry, I'm married to Jesus. So sensitive. The slightest touch and it feels like a hit to him.
I'm asking.
Well, the chat called him a pussy. And then a princess. A gaslighter.
Stop making contact.
Sorry, Lamau.
Okay.
I'm having
Whatever.
fun. I think that her chat is, like, funny because they're cooking this man.
Right.
Gaslighter, just
Me
spamming
grabbing
that shit. Just keep grabbing these nuts.
Phone that's in my
Kakwa.
face.
The classic
is
kakwa.
somehow.
So if
Ha 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 ha. Damn right. What was that one? That one's funny. Fucking dude, we saw what you did, Joe. It's way too, oh my gosh, no, this is like the actually relevant frame. Like, this is the frame that we actually have to read. That's wild. I need to copy the current time. I need to move it back 1 fucking second and hope that's not too fucking far. Cause this, my dude.
Right. Me.
Oh no.
Right. Me.
Oh no.
Right. Me.
Shit,
Grabbing.
I was hoping. Ugh, I'll just get it my fucking self. I will go seeking frames with my own 2 hands, you fucking goober ass motherfuckers. Nickish total ash. Argue with her owner. Why does this Vietnamese cleaning lady dare to argue with her owner, in quotes? I don't know. Reasons? Probably reasons.
Right.
She ain't no bitch, that's why. Alright, hold up. I need to, like, full screen this shit. To, like, move this jogger ever so slightly. I like the batch chat, and I think that this is, like, probably the best way to have a chat on your screen when you're doing stuff. Nick is a total ass. Seems like it.
Right.
Gaslighter. Oh.
Me.
Grow up, man-child.
Grabbing.
Baby called Joe. Russian breasts. Baby just called Joe. Choose life with Russian breasts and forget about. What?
Phone that's in my face.
Russian Mafia? The Filipino brothers say hello. This is the Russian Mafia? Filipino brothers say hello. This is the Russian. That's funny as fuck. I'm like, I actually am loving this. Hold on.
So if
I didn't get it.
Right.
And it feels like a hit to him.
No, I need this. You were both made for each other. You're
Yes.
both crazy.
Asking-
Pussy, the princess, Nick, gaslighter.
making contact.
Y'all,
Okay.
y'all, that shit is like hard to get, bruh. Bruh. Bruh, I swear to fuck, I just saw someone say they were gonna call the cops on this man, and I want that one frame total ass.
Right. Me.
Okay. On its way to you, Joe. Police on its way to you. Joe Preach is on. No, sorry. Joe Preach is on its way to you. Joe Preach is on its way to you. Not police. Never mind. I thought that was like the woot woot, the sound of the. I thought this is the person. I thought this was like basically the person saying that they called CPS on Ethan Klein, but for this scenario. So I was like clicking.
Me grabbing
I
a
wanted
phone that's
it.
in my face is somehow.
So eventually he kind of bum rushed her, and that's when the viewers started calling the cops.
That's fine. I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Okay, great.
He's probably upset that he's on live in his pajayjays. But also, hi, I don't know if you need to know this. If you're like with a streamer, probably don't start yelling at them around their streaming computer. Or do. It's funny when you tell on yourselves when you do shitty things, people. I don't know.
with you pointing the camera.
Well, then leave. I'm not gonna follow you.
Right, he's in her office. This is her fucking home office. She does telecommuting work. She has to have her camera on as a part of her job description. Unfortunately, he's in her office. This is his fault. He can get out of her office.
So you're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Talk about problems, hey? What the wrong with you, bro? Leave.
my
You
face.
can move. You can go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view to me.
bro?
You'll see it in time.
I'll see it in time.
Who is that?
Right? I don't know.
It's not alarming to you. That's okay.
No, because we have police as our security guards, and Chris is coming around this time, so I don't know.
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. What's up?
Based. And she deserves a snicker at this point. Like, I'm rooting for her to like get the fuck away from this person, but that's not gonna make me like simp out and like give her money or something. Like, she has enough. She can pay her bills. She can pay all our bills, dude. She could pay all of our bills. Maybe not directly, because maybe he has control of her money. That's something that's been floated, but I don't know. But she could pay all our bills. I want popcorn. I should have got popcorn for this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm watching. Who gives a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels?
Yeah, we're live streaming. We just had a tantrum party at night, and we just using this for my son. It's getting aggressive.
Someone types ACAB.
We're live streaming on the phone, and also I don't computer.
Did they just say like? I thought they said. I know they said Joe Preach, but I misread that as
the
like
cops
Abbott and
usually
Preach for some
advise
reason.
Couples are having issues to separate and, you know, go somewhere else, and I'm sure they have other places to go because they're filthy rich. But there are allegations that this was just played up and they're basically just farming content. It could
Outrage
be
farm, I
true, to
can
be
see it,
honest. Either way,
but-
this is just incredibly sad to watch. If it's real, it's
Here's the thing, like they don't need her to like they can ask her if she wants to press charges depending on the area, but they may not need her. And if they can just go review the video, then they don't need her. If that's like depending on where they are, like it depends on location, but like depending on location, she might just be called a liar by the court that now wants to book her up on fucking lying
pathetic.
or
If it's
obstructing fucking justice.
fake, it's even more pathetic. But they continue to argue,
So,
and keep in
you
mind,
know.
this went on for about 22 hours. Honestly, it's nothing short of insane. And there's this part that is really mind-blowing, and it showcases how much of a psychopath that guy is that he was complaining that she wasn't earning as much money, and that she was only bringing in $1.something million a month compared to the $2 million a month she was bringing before.
We have a kit contract.
It's like you're treating her like your prized racehorse, and unless you can like milk her tits hard and fast enough that you decided that she's not worthy of being treated like a fucking person. Why the fuck is this person spamming this with clowns around them? That is fucked up. Is this one of the simps Hot Tub John, don't joke about that. It's inappropriate. Calling you out across streams. Hope you're well. Don't even joke about that, dude. Like, with how this has gone down, they might need to knock on your door too. Don't do that, honey bunny McFunny Runny. That ain't right.
And we still
Nope.
do OnlyFans. She does, right?
Nope. Rap hard as opposed to fap. That's funny.
Amount of money.
Does this change the fact that you abuse and gaslight her? I am confusion. Right? What a fucking based frapper.
With both, with the exceptions of the
What's
last
up,
2
bro?
months, has always been less than what OnlyFans alone used to make in 22 and 23.
This is all he cares
2022 and
about.
2023 and 2021. Back then, OnlyFans often hit a monthly of $2 million.
Yeah, people don't give a fuck about OnlyFans as much, dude. Like, clearly. Like, you might have taken all their money. They probably had COVID stimulus money, and you've taken it all. How do you feel? You've taken their money, they don't have it, and they can't buy your nude photos anymore. Sorry, people are a finite resource too, and so is their fucking free on the fucking hand cash to spend on luxury goods like saucy photos of your partner. Fucking goober. Holy shit.
Currently,
what an ignorant
last
fucking
month we did
bitch.
over 2, but this month and every other month under the Kick contract, Kick plus OnlyFans did about 1.2 to 1.3. Sometimes 1.5. Actually, kind of frequently 1.5.
Fuck
But you get what I'm
yourself.
saying? So if you look at it, we made more money in 22 and 23 per month than we did any of the months in the last 2 years.
Who cares, you greedy asshole? You're still
Scrooge McDuck over his wife's vagina. Wow. Would y'all ever Scrooge McDuck out over your wife's vagina? This feels weird. I feel like no dudes I know, married or otherwise, would Scrooge McDuck out about their wife's vagina, their partner's vagina, their partner's butthole. I feel like no one would Scrooge McDuck out about their partner's private parts. But then again, I thought that, and then this man happened, so I don't know. Maybe it happens a lot. I don't know, man. I think it happens some now, I think. I just couldn't imagine it before. I never thought someone would Scrooge McDuck someone's private parts that weren't their own. Like, if you want fucking money from gooners, use your own body, sling it, go $10, I will holler, and repost it to the fucking... I will give it to one of the homies who, like, partakes in going to the farms and just be like, here you go. I would never do an illegal thing.
making about 10 million bucks per year, which is more money that some people will see in their entire family.
Also, I wouldn't, like, you know, if I, like, my seeing naked people shit was saturated when I learned about human health education, you know? Like, then I was good on naked people. From then on, I've just been coasting, man. Like, what the fuck?
Lifetime. So who cares? This guy is trying to make it sound like it's some big deal and we're supposed to feel bad for him. Honestly,
I feel bad that he's taken the Gooners' money and they never have a dime. Also, someone just said that someone else jerked off to this talk, I guess. Like, I mean, some people do have a humiliation thing. Some people like to contribute. Some people like to fucking be the caretaker. I mean, I can see it. I just don't like it. I don't like when I'm non-consensually subjected and thrust into, like, participating in someone's fetish. I think it's disgusting. But
honestly,
okay.
he's such a piece of shit.
That's
He
fine.
has been pimping
Whatever.
his wife for almost 5-6
He's commodifying his wife's vagina.
years now. It's really sad that this is what this guy does.
Like, I'm here hoping that people are okay, but there is a difference between, like, women can do whatever they want and allowing dickheads like this to exploit people. Like, even if she wants to do adult content, she clearly wants to spend more time with animals right now. Who the fuck put this piece of shit in charge?
And he
Oh
thinks
wait, he did probably.
this is anywhere close to okay. If you have love for your wife, you don't want to see her online on the internet spreading her legs.
I mean, no, I know people who love their partner and they still love them when they do that. I just think that the way that he goes about it is being an exceptional dickhead. Like, personally, I have not, like, tried to, like, sell myself, nor do I wish to. I don't want tattoos, but I like looking at tattoos. You know? Like, whatever. However, no, he's just a dickhead, and like that should just be called out for what it is. Like, people might love their partner and they might do sex work, but this man is a piece of shit and acts like it. So that's funny that he thinks he's like his shit don't stink and that he can talk about money, but he's probably getting more money from it, and it's probably rage baiting into engagement farm. So it's probably all for content. But I don't presume the part that's for content is her fear. I feel like he might be able to even like get her to be scared for money and think that that's fine. Cause like imagine how many simps turn up just hoping to see if she's okay, and how exploitative that would be. The wonderful while we could spend doing content on how this man's an egregious piece of bird.
So in the next clip, she
just looking and learning, not even like based on what we know now. Just like looking and learning. That could be fun.
calls the
I don't want to.
cops on him because now apparently he's doxing viewers. So I don't know what they're trying to gain over here by doing this 22-hour divorce stream.
They're being the next Johnny Somali.
But it is a sad state of affair.
We just hit one.
It's hard to believe just
We're
one
being
person can do
sarcastic.
that.
You
Listen,
baby
don't
dick
want-
C-U-C-K.
listen,
You don't
the
understand.
difference
She's
is
finally
this.
standing up to you.
What's up? What are you doing?
Calling the police.
Why?
Because you're doxing at this point. It's dangerous.
What?
You have reached the Houston.
Based Amaranth. But if you think it, you do it. Like, if you genuinely think you're right, you go you, do the hardest you can. If you think you're in the right over someone else's safety, you fucking speak the fuck up. Someone can sift it out later. Good and good. I respect that. W.
All call takers are busy at this time. Your call will be answered by the next available call taker.
Like, legitimately, he just put them at risk to everyone who was here, who is in the thousands of people, and then everyone that archived it uploaded again without censoring. Like, I don't know, man.
Honestly, the situation is such a total
Yeah,
mess.
bitch.
I think we're going to leave it at that for now. But let me just say this. If you are a man or a woman and you're spending money on OF, trying to interact with these models, thinking it's a real relationship, please stop immediately and get help. Talk to your family. This is not real. It's not going to do anything for you. And please stop immediately for your own good. Because trust me, it's a delusion. It's a make-believe world. You're never going to date her. She's never going to smash you. Please stop. Thanks so much
And no one's gonna notice you.
for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, even though it's a little bit different. And I know my opinions might upset some people, but it just is what it is. Call me
Oh, I will still be the 15 minutes of shame defense force over here. I got you, boo. Chill
old
out.
school, but I don't think women should ever spread their legs on the internet for money, no matter how much money it brings. And this
They can if they wish to. I don't think it should be on a site that's accessible to like anyone but adults. And I think there needs to be more control around that area that doesn't violate people's ability to be safe. But also, in addition, it's not always toxic. This is the worst of the toxicity that we're going to see for a while.
is a perfect example.
We'd hope.
That it will not bring happiness. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
It might for someone. That person's not me. That's for sure. I damn
Ladies
sure
and
don't want to.
gentlemen.
Like, that is not how you make me happy. I'm happy not fucking. I like to play video games, honestly. Some days I just want to sit around and watch YouTube. We do what I like. Speaking of playing games, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna play games for a minute. I'm gonna play games. I gotta head out soonish. The stream intro took like half of the stream. It's fucking bananas. But like, y'all, I just wanna play a game. Okay, so I'm running frame generation now. I had to enable HAGs in Windows. For some reason, I guess I disabled HAGs, hardware accelerated graphics, which is essential for me to do frame gen. So I redid that. I shoehorned in the frame generation MAUD, and we're just chilling. I'm playing a video game. Getting some goobers. I can't mouse out or the audio goes down, so I'm not gonna really click on other stuff for a minute, but that's because I like the music. And I didn't go too far without you. In case someone's new, I'll let it play out. I can open a sody pop. It's fine. I'll keep busy. Y'all, it's a cutscene. Eyes and ears. It's a cutscene. I'm playing games.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
The audio's up because we're locked in.
Let's start. Take cover. Not today.
Oh gosh, I'm bad. I need to warm up into it, I guess. We got that. Fuck it.
Rise. To the end. I'll use your knife.
Early.
Okay. Flames. On me. Full deck. Here's your card. Okay. From fire. Overflowing with energy. Earth rise. Lady Luck smart.
Broken. Let's fucking get that motherfucker. Woo woo. Oops. Ball ups. Brain. Iceland.
Okay. Not giving up. Oh well. Let the ink flow. I'm waiting.
Late. Clearly.
I'll do it. I can do it. A storm is coming. Okay.
cutscene, eyes and
Hey,
ears.
don't jinx us.
Let's go.
I need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones. What's happening?
No cojones.
Misfortune.
Ready to evade.
I kind of got it. It's going to take a minute. We're out of res. 1, 2, bottom.
So be
I don't know
it.
why we're doing this. Based. That did a thing, and they've canceled an attack. That's what's up, bro. I need to get resurrects on this thing. We need res.
On me.
One, 2, 3 more. 1, 2, more.
Here we go.
Mezzo Fuerte reapplied. Our shit. We'll keep it.
Here's your card.
We're out of reses. Kinda got it. We'll see. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I only had the 1. Oh no. I can't have it. Oopsies. That's that attack? When I don't... Oh. Ooh, I'm going in more. We're going deep. I want to fuck with this. I want that last move, but I'll take this. It's actually in series this time. That is so funny. It is just one after the fucking other. Sword attack's canceled. I want to fuck with that sword attack because I don't think I have to care about it. If I stop I'm canceling it now. No, you rock. But what I want to do is just eat the sword attack and use it for a counter and not waste the AP. No, you rock. I don't rock. I'm just the poison. The loser and a gooba. How are you? Late. I got baited. My brain gave up. I found out. Fucked. Lol. I took the first attack and I relaxed and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I took the attack, now I'll just go chill. What happened was not that. Can I smuggle more damage? You are my least damager. I'm taking Gustav. Yo, Vess, you were kind of right. I did fall back in love with JRPGs. Like, I'm not sorry, bro. This is how this feels, by the way. I'm gonna start at the start again for y'all. And we'll do the cutscene this time again, because it's kind of pretty. Okay. Let me also touch this. Let me just give y'all the full fucking experience. You touch this nonsense, you say. And then clearly... oh, blah. It feels so good and so fucked up. Oh, are they gonna stay lit now? Shit. They toggled for a little. I think I broke the state of the lights. They were supposed to be off and slowly toggling on. I'm a suck. I'm wearing... That one did it. Okay, that's still cute. I like this one. They're a fun fight. My biggest difficulty is like with any bit of a glare, which I kind of have a teeny unless I'm turning my head. Like it's still there, but it's pumping into my right eye more than the left, and it's not catching the lens at a weird angle. So it's easier. But I'm just gonna deal with it and just suck it up. Just suck less.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
This game is real fucking fun, y'all. I can't help it. I think it's the bee's fucking knees. This shit slaps. I like it.
Take your shot.
Don't invite them. Oh gosh, timing. Can I take that quick restart right now? Because I feel like I cannot do that.
On me.
The hitboxes in that one move fuck me up. I'm gonna do that restart thing. So the reason that one move's hitboxes fuck me up is like it's harder to gauge when it's going to hit the edge person if you take it as different than hitting the middle or the far. Like the closest one to you, it feels so it's gonna hit differently than the furthest one. And it doesn't. It's the same timing. So I have to just treat it as though like it's going to be further than my character at a time than I care for it. Oh, see, the light's fixed. At the time of like whoever's in front, rather. I guess whoever was just selected. There we go. So Blarg. It's a thing that I'm learning to deal with. This is best number 1, but am I missing out on something? Maybe.
No more tricks. Let's dance.
I'm gonna do it once more because I feel like a goof.
It's up, yeah.
It's like when you waste it super early, it doesn't feel like worth it to I don't know, it's like when you like take a hit, the first thing you do in the boss arena in like Dark Souls is you take a hit because you zoned out. Would you rather, with your like 3 Estus having ass, would you rather go back out? Or would you rather be like at the end of the fucking like Farron Keep motherfuckers? Or like about ready to finish the crystal dude, the crystal wizard, and you're just like, fuck, I'm just fucked. And you have to like go no hit the end of it. Like, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Who wouldn't want to? But like, also, you don't have to. Can I have my game, please? Bruh. I will restart this game in a heartbeat, my dude. I swear to fuck. Goddamn on a Nidoran, I swear to fuck. Here, I'm gonna give it a second. I'm going to likely, like here, let's demo this together. What is the controversy? Is it that he is being inconsistent and no one needs to give a fuck and it doesn't matter? Because he can like be, okay, like it's like he's not snaking his friends, he's backstabbing his friends' critics. So at least he's not doing the Mr. Joomha, the Mr. iDubbbz, right? That's like so there's that. He could be snaking his friends, but he's not. He's just being inconsistent and snaking their snakes, or snaking their ops. Which is still fucked up, because he'll say that he's their ops friends, and then snake them, but like, if you fall for a dude rolling up out of nowhere, that's on you. Sorry, bro. Not fine, not okay, not encouraging it, but like, sorry, bro. Is it that one?
We got a pretty serious controversy, one that alleges me of some illegal action, illegal stuff like,
oh, Mama Max is like saying that you did like illegal shit. Oh yeah, there's that, the Mama Max thing. My takeaway from that is like what I said,
hacking your computers.
I've got bitches.
Now, of course,
what? Oh, my game finally crashed.
I'm going to treat this very seriously, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I'm going to find and talk about the Some Ordinary Gamers ransomware virus. Now, this has actually been using my name to basically claim people are getting hacked, okay? It is stealing people's files under...
Are they stealing your clicks by using your brand? Are they diminishing it? Are you going to go after them Are you gonna be the first person to like actually hold true to a defamation case in a minute? Is this what's gonna happen here? I'm confused. What are you doing? Are you not talking about the Mom Max thing? This is the most clickbait ass title. I'm about to like kibosh this and put it off till like later because I feel clickbaited. Like currently this isn't the current drama of the internet. I don't fight me. I'll come back. I'll be back there later tonight. Don't think I'm not gonna watch it. I'm still gonna watch it. I'm just gonna do it later, you know? Like on my own time. Because I feel clickbaited and I'm salty. And I'm not saying that I won't platform clickbaiters, and I'm not saying that I'm not gonna watch Mutavods on stream again. I am saying I feel clickbaited, I feel salty about it, and I'm having a cry. In public,
I must say I
IRL,
am delighted
on
to
main.
see that
I just need a couple minutes to restart my game and see if there's something that indicates why it died. And then I will be back on
Innuendo
it.
Studios, aka Ian Danskin, aka the HuffPost Cuck, has returned to his true calling, his real talent.
Off and on for the last few years, I have freelanced.
Off and on for the last few years, I've been sucking cock. I mean, it's a true statement. It's just not a very useful one. And it's like, it gives like a grandiose appeal to it, but it's really like a very, like, I don't know, I don't like people, so I'm very seldom around anyone, period. So it's like, yeah, I knew a nice dude and we got along and I thought it was gonna like be a thing and, you know, I was looking for a long-term relationship and that stuff kind of happens sometimes. But like, you know, like what instead happened was I can just make a joke about it.
As a
That's funny.
crowdfunding consultant.
And
You know?
boy howdy is he good at his job.
what's
He
up.
convinced 3,372 people to collectively throw $155,000 into
A money pit? Oh, help him pay off $87,000 of debt? That's a legit thing to like start one for. Like I hope that someone that actually needs that can still do it.
a black pit. Absolutely incredible. Hey, I wouldn't mind 150 grand extra pocket change. So Ian, how'd you do it? What's your hot tip?
I want to
Yeah, bro, tell me this tips. Getting my ass paid? Why crowdfund? Get it, bro. Let's go.
stress this because it's crucial.
Harmful. Shouts to the homie Harmful, whose streams are fun, but I wait for the VODs because I am a chronic buzzkill. And I know that I
Average
am.
crowdfunding
So
campaign lives
I'm
or
calling it
dies
myself.
on
No
the
one's called me one. I mean, someone said I'm like fun to talk to but bad for content once. And I've just known that I'm a chronic buzzkill forever. So, yeah, I agree.
perception
No
of
complaints.
sincerity.
Okay, I gotta appear sincere, but here's the thing. Once you have that in your head, it kind of messes with you, right? Pushes you towards amateur theatrics. Brings to mind an image of
Pushes me to these nuts.
me acting like a pathetic,
I'm not
clueless
sorry.
child, really hamming it up, grasping clumsily at people's heartstrings. I don't know how I'd do that, so Ian, could you show me how you pulled this off?
Yeah, buddy. Teach me the lesson.
I don't know what's out there, and I'm probably
Harmful has been going on a kick of just like basically exposing charlatanry. I find it very charming. I'm sure that Harmful and like I'm sure that Mr. Harmful and Mrs. Harmful are like not at all having a hard time sleeping at night as Mr. Harmful has been going after really fucking nonsense stuff.
calling a temp agency on Monday. Good God. You know what it's like to
Let's see how
have
it
a
goes.
resume that just says
I
content
mean, there's a man being like unsafe and trying to like wield his platform as a fucking like cudgel. That's another thing. I don't know. It's like
creator for
I don't like their
11
shit.
years. What does that even qualify you for?
Honestly, I want more fucking Harmful replicating King Cobra JFS like food hacks. As a fellow autistic person, I think I need more autistic kitchen representation, you know? Like, I'm a fucking kitchen hand ass person. I want more people in the like I want more ASD people doing nifty kitchen shit just talking about it. I tell you about all my nifty kitchen shit. Y'all. Harmful went full fucking bore. Had like a pink background for everything, only a hand cam. It was legit. That is what's up. You can have a messed kitchen, scuffed as fuck, post everywhere, and still get that down. I respect it because that's kind of my problem right now. You know? Okay, cool.
But it's been an honor.
Scuffed. Just scuffed.
And I hope we see each other again soon.
Scuffed. What are we? Is this like, is this a Dear John letter, but in reverse? To where it's like I'm being told not to break up with someone? and that I didn't start dating their brother. I'm confused.
Oh, he...
Is this meant for us? Were we intended to see this? Was this in your drafts?
He literally clutched his heart. Oh man,
Is he about to do the Elon and then protrude his hand out? Because that would be disgusting.
guys got rinsed. I thought
like,
Ian was
rib
teaching you
that.
how not to get screwed over by basic rhetoric. Though to be fair, I guess he was only warning you about the alt-right, not theater kids. How many times?
I mean, as a stage design person, the theater kids are like, if I could wager for this, right? Like, as another underserved group, stage design, I would like to say that I think that when the theater kids achieve power, they will do some, like, they probably read Machiavelli and didn't take it as satire and are about to come and ice us all. With love and respect, I am not gonna start collecting ops with them. There's a reason I will just make their goddamn stages and shut the fuck up. And I recommend all of y'all, if you want to live, you'll come with me.
Times do you think he watched that back to make sure it was good enough? To make sure it seemed real enough?
God damn it.
Absolutely tickles me that his comment section is a flood of people thanking him.
I bet he curates his. Like, I curate mine, but I let the ones through that say that I'm suck. I just don't, like, encourage people dropping slurs. But if you can, like, if y'all have told me that I'm garbage in the comments, I've read it. I've processed it. I've tried to, like, find the context of what you're addressing. I'm doing my best to take from it. But if you've, like, dropped a slur or a pejorative in it that might impact someone negatively, I just haven't approved it. But, like, it's okay to call me those things. It's fine.
Worshipping him.
I suck. Just tell me that I suck and that I should probably go log off. It's fine.
For saving them
I'm
from
not gonna. I like playing games with the homies.
their vulnerability to being manipulated by freaks online. People saying they're teachers, using his videos to educate kids, but they couldn't even clock, didn't even pick up on the manipulation in the title alone of this video. Being a YouTuber bankrupted me. How do YouTubers
Being a YouTuber is what I do for fun after work.
make money? Let me translate this title. You didn't give me enough money.
I'm not going to say I'm perfect at managing money. There wasn't a life I could have been living these past 7 years where I would have earned $100,000 more than I did.
Nothing I could have done, dude. I did nothing wrong.
Wait, are you just happy that you earned 100,000? Are you like copying off of not Morgpie, sorry, off of Amaranth's partner? Sorry, I'm still like stuck on Morgpie's artistic stylings and ability to just fuck with the public for absurdity points. Am I here to like say that I think we should all do like sexual absurdity? No, I think that would like be assault in many cases. And like putting it on Twitch, I'm willing to say that was like inappropriate as fuck. And I would also say in those cases where it can be assault in many cases, that was like telegraphed on a site for 13-year-olds and people who are older than that. Like, that's kind of weird, you know? So I can say that part.
I did everything correct. You could have given him more money though, couldn't you?
Was really good with the comedy though. Like, so for what it's worth, yeah, hella inappropriate, really funny on the other hand. But you might expect that. I don't
And
know,
the
man.
very next line
Fuck
he
it.
speaks mentions Patreon.
So, backers on Patreon already know about this.
Translation, you didn't give me enough money.
Right before.
Lol, right? Translation. I would have told you, but you didn't pay me, so I don't give a fuck about you. Hi. As someone who like gleefully tells people who like watch the stream not to give me money or anything because I'm just happy to have the company and enjoy chilling out. This is like, it always hits me weird. I know what the fuck we'd do if we ever had a Patreon. We would probably just do like, just straight up, just call me and we'll talk about stuff and upload it to the Patreon and just hang out. And like, that will be the Patreon. But that's about it.
Before COVID happened.
And we'll just like ad-lib it together. We got this. We'll riff and we'll just like talk shit and we'll just post it to the Patreon. I don't plan on making one, but if I ever did, that would be what I did. You know, I'm cool like that.
The numbers were really doing good. The Patreon was really solid. I was making.
I'm not gonna do hoity-toity video essays behind a paywall. If I ever do those, I'm just gonna go and edit together the thing I want to bitch about Dark Souls about, and then like move on.
More money than I'd ever made, and it really seemed like it was going to keep heading that way, and then they just started to dip.
I might take 10 seconds to clown on the interpersonal drama that happens in Dark Souls content creation. Just a teeny bit. Just long enough to, like, you know, giggle and then move on and call everyone a bunch of fucking tourists to being the king of hate and tell them that they can go, like, be like Darkseid if they think they're really gonna do that shit, and then just call them a bunch of fucking poser ass bitches and, like, just laugh. They won't know what to do. It'll be like, what the fuck? Did I get snaked by my best friend? Did I just get Ethan Klein? Did someone just snake me like I'm Ethan Klein and my best friend just fucked me over? Did that happen? And then it'll be funny because that's humor.
And it's never really recovered, you know, once
Right?
I hurt my
Yes.
back and I couldn't work for a while.
My neck. My
And life
neck.
just
I'm
got more
relaunching the game,
expensive. I've just,
so we get to do more gaming before
it's
I get
really seeming,
offline.
especially with joining Nebula
Did you know we're a gaming stream?
and everything, it keeps feeling like if I could just hang on
I do like Nebula content.
a little longer, I get it cracked.
Long ago, we'd occasionally, if I really just wanted to be cozy with y'all and have comfy couch time, we'd go to like Nebula together and watch RTM Transit because we're classy, classic, savage, many things. We're a lot of things here.
Think about it. What is he
But I am a fuck show.
telling you over and over and over again?
A lot of words that amount to not taking accountability.
But
Or did
why
I just like zone out and think about another content creator?
he's in such a terrible position? What he just explained, how would that have worked out? Translation, you didn't give me enough money. Just a little reminder here that these are the words from a man who, on
Yeah, I mean, it is effectively, oh shit.
Patreon,
It is effectively, hey, you came too late. You should have paid me more. I would have told you earlier. Like, I'm really glad the DOJ doesn't like cuck me for information like that. That would be really fucked up, honestly. Like, I'm glad they just post shit. Like, maybe they're not posting as much as they used to, but like, I'm gonna be real. I like them sometimes. They post things for me to read. And I'm a reader sometimes. Other times I'm a listener. Sometimes I'm a watcher. Sometimes I'm a fucking goober. And sometimes I'm a shit. All the times I'm a shithead. A raving one. I love that the sound, like the... Here. We're locked in. Game is up loud. This is worth it. It's fun. I need to move OBS. Do that. Go back to the game. There we go. Sorry. I don't have background audio set up at the moment. I'll do that in like tomorrow's stream. It would appear I'm back to like Soulsborne and JRPGs. But I want to play Lugaroo again. So honestly, I'm probably gonna play Lugaroo with y'all tomorrow some. Not all of it,
Let's get rid of him.
but defers some of it.
Nearby.
I love Overgrowth and Lugaroo. Wolfram Software for the win. Alright, dope.
There we go.
But dope, my dude.
On me.
Fuck. They take double damage, I think. I meant to make sure they do.
I won't disappoint.
But I will.
Here we go.
Early. I went a little bit early. I don't have enough res for that, so we're just gonna like, for efficiency's sake, to get to phase 2, we're gonna do that, and then like run back in and just get to phase 2. Just gonna run up on a dude. So here. I know it's kind of spoiled, but let's enjoy the ambience of it. Just walking along, being scared, seeing lights pop on, just one after another. You might get a little creeped out, skeeved, but check it. Listen to the audio cues. Audio only people, y'all are ready for this. There's just lanterns turning on, and then you hear like a deep guttural groan. And outside of this are like god tier homie who can fly and like body the biggest baddies in this game is like told us to come in here and get their rocks so they can do more stuff. I think they're gonna snake us. I think they're gonna iDubbbz us, you know? We're gonna be Ethan Kleining it, they're gonna be iDubbbz, and it's gonna be hard. Am I done with that? I'm not done laughing, no. It's very funny. I'll be done laughing later.
Here's your card.
But later's not now. How am I... I see how I missed it. Okay.
Time to hit big.
I'm sorry. I know that saying one... Actually, no. Let's mend it if we can. But let's not get overly detached.
Maya, look out!
After the visual cue, it sucks in, and then you get to time it out. It was worth it.
So be it.
Early.
Full deck.
Shit. Now we're out of res. So now we're at like a half a deck now, and it's my fault. And I just lost our break.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this because I want to work on it. Not because I think we got this.
On me.
I'm just warming up into the game yet again. Audible component made me lurch, so I turned it down just a hair because I lurched and I was like, oof. But the tell is there, it just like, it made me lurch. It was quite bombastic. Bombastic and ecstatic and ready to kick my ass. Okay, hold on. How do I feel about my team currently? I think I feel very good about our current assignments. Everyone easily accesses a large amount of break, which is great to land, as when we can maintain it at like max, it's great. If I were to put Magi in, it would be harder to maintain it. Taking three melee dudes, a knight, a paladin, and a rogue are like, it's kind of the way to go. I'm considering my like dervish like from Harkening of Guild Wars motherfucker with a spinny scythe like that, exactly, that's why, is like, you know, a paladin, but it's like my favorite weapon a paladin's been given. Like, I think they're my favorite paladin because they're a crit paladin. Which I guess you could call like other archetypes, like, right? Like a warrior maybe, or a barbar possibly rather. Probably a warrior, not a barbar, but I don't know, we'll see how their thing develops, we'll get a feel for it. We're pretty early in their bar, so.
Alright, let's get rid of it.
We're early in everyone's.
Here's your card.
I just have to stay locked in. I get like 2 mistakes, depending on how severe they are, maybe a couple more, you know? So it's like, it's a little much sometimes to pay attention that long, but it's whatever, and we got it. That was early. Second early thing. That's fine. Oh, is 999 max? Does it have to be? Well, there goes that res. And I've yet to give our Magi perma res, and I'm definitely considering giving our Magi perma res. Like, it seems like at this point, that would be like the biggest thing. Yeah. We need to take efficacious plays more so than like emotional shit like resurrecting them. Everything right now is kind of stuck with combo wombo land in mind.
Today, ready to carry.
Damn right we're ready to parry. That's how we play games. We want to win. Efficiency, bro. Win with efficiency. It's easy and it does a lot of damage like a backstab. Except it's fucking, it's good for you. Makes you happy. Makes you strong. And we've cultivated break, so about ready. Oops.
Not today.
Well, there goes our easy break person.
Time to strike.
Okay, these two are actually the best for it.
Careful now. Twist off.
For those who come after.
Get up. Flames on me.
Okay, ready for phase 2. Let's fucking go. Took forever, but you know what? We got there. It's pretty sloppy. But damn, did we get it.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Your phase 2 cutscene's so pretty. Fuck. There goes half of our big damage for fucking breaking people's stance. And we have to build it up again right now. It's not like we have it full. These change every time. It's not the same pattern each time. Oh shit, I missed one. I don't care. Fuck it. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm brave. I don't give a fuck. Fuck with me, see what happens. I'm coming for you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, nut up. I don't fucking care. Early. I will fucking nail this and I will use this to eat off this motherfucker. I don't fucking care. Hell no, brother. Think I give a shit about your attack? No, I'll just stop sucking at timing and I'll use it to make me fucking win. Oopsies. Triple oopsies. Quad oopsies? How are we still alive? Oh yeah. Because our Magi is like low-key also a tank. Which is like terrifying. And I think I'm for it. I'm not even kidding. Magi's a tank. Shit's wild. This is what we want. is that early? Can I parry the massive light sword? Am I tripping? What the fuck is going on? I can. It's got to be timing. I came early, obviously? No, let's think this through. Yeah, because if it was late, I would have been stuck in the attacked animation and I would have just fallen to my knees. So I have to be early for it, and I'm looking at it kind of okay, but I could do better. I need to check that I am going team max damage with you, because that would be hilarious and I kind of need it. Team max damage, where is it? Nope, hold on, I need to go into this. It would be under the grayed out ones. Crit burn, no. Break encounter, no. Perilous parry. Damage received is doubled but gain 1 AP on parry. I'm not happy with this one right now. Like, it is not as cool as I thought it would be. I mean, it will be, that's the thing. I need to get over it. Suck it up. Nope. 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 No, no. I thought there was one that did double damage, or a chance to... Yeah, hold on. Actually. Okay, cool. We have a 999 damager. I'm about to double that. Hold your jelly roll, buddy. Y'all. We want the 25% crit chance. That's handy. This we can sacrifice. It's 10% crit. It's 11% crit. What will the other one get me? Hold on. Auto shell? No, we're good. No, not that. No, not this. No, not this. No. Cover 3% health on parry is so good, but I should probably put that on like whoever is our backup team, because I feel like they're the way to go. 50% chance to do 50% more damage is what I oh, every hit has a 50% chance to deal 50% damage or 200% damage. Yeah, this. I want this. Wait, who actually? It's our Magi that has that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm taking that from our Magi and giving you this. Because the goal here is to do overwhelming amounts of fucking raw ass motherfuck damage and just laugh at people all the way out until we fucking reach the end. The end times? Yes. Cause like, that's the goal. We just need to like get it done quickly before I zone out. Because it's later in the day and there is a chance that I could zone the fuck out. So, you know. Skipping it this time, I'll let it play next time. For both of them. Mwahaha. The extra damage wasn't serving us very much. Shit. Early. That's why we could see the animation resolve.
Get ready.
Ready to pack. On guard. Flames. On me. To me.
Oops, I was looking down for a second, but it didn't do much less than max, so whatevers.
Let me paint death!
Almost. It's fine. We're about to step into Swift Stride. We have a lot of break as it is. We did not skimp on that. Everyone's on setup mode right now. So this has the potential to go well and be like just devastatingly helpful. Like right now, they're right up against the edge. There's like a lot of ways we can play this. We opened up a few more chances, so I think that's great. This one needs to attack. They can get away with a shatter to cause break, and they'll charge up the rest of the way. And then we have all the freedom in the world. For our one revived life, that's fine. We can live with that.
Not looking good.
And we can even start this setup.
On me.
Makes it easy, my easy to zone ass. Makes it easier for my easy to zone out ass. Rather.
For those who come after.
We need to begin charging it on, like, charging their break meter on, like, everyone. Oh, I forgot. This is not how this works. I need to wait for it to say that they are no longer stunned. Even if they're still not playing, I think. I mean, I can't build it, huh? Darn, I suck.
Eyes don't lie.
It's never the paladin who has to fucking heal, huh? It's always anyone else, but it's never the pally alley. Someone else always has to. It's wild. What are we at? 5?
Ready.
I mean, it's too funny. It's already gonna max damage. Oops. May as well just keep it going. I'm gonna regret that those cards aren't there this time. I'll let us watch it next time. I'm probably gonna die. If not, go watch the YouTube VOD. Oops. I read that as the sword one and then I was like waiting at it. It is a sword follow-up. Okay, I'm just working on it with this. It clips through our body. I'm not bothering with it. I'm waiting till I get down parrying it. I would rather parry it and flourish than let them catch me on some bullshit. Nope. Not doing it.
Merci.
Definitely. There, see? Fuck getting rid of it. I will just turn it into an opportunity to fuck them up. I clearly shouldn't be left alone with sharp objects for that take, because I'll just probably do some Home Alone shit, but whatever. Y'all. It's fine. This will fall apart so quickly and easily too. That's the wild part, is how little it takes for me to make it fall to shit.
Lady Luck smart today.
Well, I'm still dealing with the initiation of a lot of the attacks, still kind of catching me a little off guard. If I can tank the first, it's not as rough, but this was my big conquest, was this thingy. Just saying screw it, not even, like don't even bother with it, just screw it and go hard. What are they gonna do? Make me care? Sure. Try that. It gets real close. I did it way too early. I have to let that get super close, and I got very anticipatory. We're gonna send in the reserve so I can work on them.
I'm ready.
If anyone can solo them, honestly, it might be has the ability to do slow and break on a single character. Their break is the harder one to achieve at the moment because I suck. However, I think I can get good. I want to stack 4, and I'm just going to start this one first. Still too early. And the weird part is, that's my tank. So if I just, like, I can't tank it. I've never put a point into health and I'm on the hard game mode. Expert, whatever the fuck. So I can't tank it. You need to parry and dodge. I haven't put a point into fucking health, because fuck that, I want damage. Get through this shit faster. And like, yikes, y'all. It's just like, blah. I'm gonna fumble it twice, and I'm sure that I could make it to where I could fumble 3 times. I don't know, I don't know, man. If there's gonna be a time where one character can pull it through, it's gonna be when I pull it together at the end of a long fought thingy. It took me a minute of watching that attack to get it though. Like, it very much did visually confuse me. And the weird hitboxing on this one, too. I've been congratulating it on good hitbox stuff off and on, but it does take some L's to the hitbox department. I mention this because every game does. Every game lets you do weird vertex shit. Every game does this nonsense. It's fine, but I do like doing it. I like it most in Little Kitty Big City, because it's like the one that I never expected should end.
Lady looks smart today.
I went for a story game. It was like not a combat. I was in a kick of not combat games. I was playing like community sims and shit for a hot minute straight. I didn't want to do shit. I was just having fun with them. They were fun. Oh my gosh, they were so fun.
For those who come after.
Jeez. I need to take advantage of the fire to lead into this and to start stacking break with swift stride. I also have to start my like set up again for cards on them. And I did just pace it better and take advantage of our ability to just chill on them in the thing.
Careful now.
Mad and Gustav would have an easier time if you didn't verbally distract me. Barking orders. Goober. It can cause break, and it fully charges our overcharge. So now that just stays in place. Now, between two attacks, this one stacks break and just stays on whenever I use it. And, you know, just a bit of nonsense. We'll be able to just cycle doing 200% extra damage with a chance to do half and a chance to do double on a character while we're at it. That sounds fun. We'll just charge this up. We don't need shit. We will probably keep the cards stacked on them. It's probably for the better. See if fire stays on them when they come back up. Risk having to get that again. Defensive's fine if I have to take a hit with them. I need to move Firing Shadow.
Eyes don't lie.
It's so convenient. It does extra damage if I have cards. And in certain conditions, I can like get double cards. Card consumption shit is like, I like that there's a tarot character. As a tarot
don't
person,
jinx us. No need to invite
I like
misfortune.
this. Did I offer us this one or is it next?
What's happening?
So
misfortune.
Is this the rock themselves? Like, is their rock a hand being? Lampster. Lampster. I was hazed into learning how to backflip when I was a middle schooler. I'm happy that happened.
For those who come after.
I guess hazed is the wrong way to say it. I was peer pressured into it, and I dig it. I'm still miffed at how quickly it feels like the ground is coming up on you, but that's a being on Earth thing, and you'll fucking live. But like, goddamn, it is cozy.
No.
I wanted the main thing to be like me just spam applying mark on people anyway, so this is fine. Early. And dead. They will reave our buddies out of life. Anywho, if anyone's gonna maybe have a chance to pepper them down, even everyone else is dead and we've lost all our good DPS, I'm betting on Maggie. I zoned it. Oops. Oh no. Just stood up for it all. Oh well. Again. No more cutscenes for you. I know I owe you the first one, but that's all you get. No, you have to wait one more time. I would like it if it gave me the save a teeny bit closer. Like, let's see if we can coax it into it. There's like stuff we can do to make it save for us, right? Let's see. Let's hope that worked. Oops. The closer it is to them, the more easy it is to like not care that this is like repetitious. I'm still learning how to do some stuff and it's quite punishing and I do like it. I quite enjoy it. It's very, very so fun. It's so fun. Oh my gosh.
Here's your card.
Like, y'all. This shit's dope. Oh my gosh. I have to tinkle. I'm gonna be very honest. I have to pee. Bathroom stream? I'm kidding. I'm going after this run. That way I will feel totally cozy watching the cutscenes. Though a run can take a while, as long as it's on our turn, I can just walk away and the track is better than like leaving you in the ambience of nothing. So, hold on. The music fucking kicks.
Here's your card.
Dude, it's so good.
Look out.
Turning off the lights in both phases is very beneficial. I'm choosing not to because I don't fucking care. I want to damage through. I will take it this way. Oops.
Eyes don't lie.
Early, but they didn't die. So that's lucky, very fortunate. Take the dub. I don't want them to be tedious, but I know I have to potty. I'd rather phase 2 us before I tinkle, by the way. Sorry, I'm convincing myself to just pay attention because it's better. Okay. We already have them at a point where we can break them. I don't know if it retains when they change over. We can try to strive for that too, because that would be very handy. Or, yeah, that would be the way to go. I'll take it. I'll go for it. Actually, no, there's no way I easily can. We're going to break through them. I'm glad it's this character. They can slip a fuckload of damage through. This one might have been a better choice, but they're already, like, they need to recharge it, and it'll be there. Everyone else is ready to apply a shitload of break. This worked out. I want this down. 3 more turns. 3 strong more turns. 4 more AP. Ready. Hell fucking yeah, brother. This I'm down to do.
Lady Luck smile.
Oops. Misclicked. Still got him though. Okay, now I gotta pee. I'm gonna do it as soon as we know whose turn it is first. I'm gonna skip the cutscene again because I got a potty. If it's our turn, I go. If it's their turn, I take it first. Couldn't have been an easier turn. Oh, hold on. Nope, this is it. Okay, I'll be right back. I feel like the track is a good choice for y'all. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Sorry, I'm a shithead. I'm looking for my flip-flop. I'm in a flip-floppy mood today, so I'm flip-flopping about. Okay, Burb, don't get lost. Y'all, tomorrow's snack is guava, for I have ordained it as such. I was excited to tell you all that, but I don't want you thinking that, like, it's because someone else forced me to have guava. It's because I chose I wanted it, and I wanted it. Oh, okay, this balls, hold on. I'm stuck. I think I'm unstuck. Good enough. There's less winds. Danger. Como server. Donde estás mía? One of them lace shavels. Bless your sweet innocent hearts. You fucking goobers. I do appreciate y'all, by the way. Thank y'all for letting me just pop off and be a shithead all the time. Y'all are sweet. There we go. Back onto this. Back onto building it.
For those who come after.
Yep. May they have one lampster to deal with. May that serve them well.
Here's your card.
Fuck, I keep doing this early. It should not be this hard. I'm sending in their, like, replacement. Oi. They trade the, like, the one you get used to, lamp attack, for this. And that's why I'm not too concerned, is it feels like I should just tank it with a parry and just call it good enough.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, it's so scary to wait long enough though. That's the thing, is to, like, it feels like it moves so quick, but with the way that it arcs, it like catches up on itself and it just feels fucking irksome. So it's like kind of me getting past my own head a lot. And that's like, ugh. I forgot how that one initiates or plays. That's so wild. Oh well. No, I didn't say ooh woo. I said oh well. The more reasonable thing for me to say. Not for everyone, but for me. Debris. Debris. Oh, I'm doing frame generation. I limited the game to 70 frames a second, so frame generation can bring it up to like 140-ish. And I know that sounds wild, but hear me out. I fucked with it. And it's okay so far. Is it great? It could probably do differently, but is it handy for me and my eyes and how I notice the like jump in space and it's disorienting? Yes. Like the game could run at unlimited frames a second. It just stutters itself. So it's just overcoming hardware. You can't even give me the Dark Souls argument that it's supposed to be at 60 or 30 FPS. I won't be having it. Liza P this shit. Unlimit my frame rate. Let me do whatever the fuck I want. For reasons. You know? For reasons. If Duskbloods can have an unlocked frame rate, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Because that's on a console that I don't know if that, like, what they will do with. Yikes. I have no. I'm so bad I should probably go back to Sekiro and go remember, like, how to suck less with timing. I have, like, big swaths of, like, fail. Just a little bit. Just a lot of it. Who needs heals? Not you.
Lady Luck smile today.
Waiting for that attack, learning to like wait for it and pace, which I guess is a better simulacrum for the sword, is like such a chore. This is like, they hide their sword behind them, so like visually you understand what's going to come. Like the sword is used as a feint, like the arm motion before the swing is used as a feint. And that's like, that's totally fine. They're trying to get you to like goad yourself into some ignorant bullshit. Great, I love it. They feel like they are made to make me attack wrong. Look at all their fucking hands and what they do. So I fucking like it. It's so fun. However, it works really well on me because I'm an ignorant fucking goofball and I fucking suck so fucking much ass and I'm so fucking terrible. And I'm just a garbage person. So my brain breaks for it. It's the thing. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Ichabod Crane, oh no. Come back, little Ichabod Crane. You have a chain of attacks to do. Thank you. Doing it.
Lady Luck smile today.
First up can take it. Not sitting on it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I still need to charge you. I guess like the other thing that puts its tin would have been fine. But I'd rather just not, seeing as like, if anything, I can just have this person ready to throw at them constantly. And that seems like it's sufficient. Like, who cares? Heal! Wait, no, heal. There's no heals. No. This one. No, not this. Why are these not? I need to move these. They're in like the worst physical place and I'm bad with where they're placed. I need this to be tidied, and this is only my fault. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. This is, I'd have 3 left if I did it. I would be charged, but I'd rather do this for just the... Like, I was thinking about doing Shatter and breaking the thing, because it would just... But I think that might, seeing as the description is really descriptive and it hasn't broken yet, I feel like that's how I broke it irreparably last time, and I fucked up by doing it. And what I should do is wait for them to stand up, and then do unhinged things to them. But also, we're seeing if the cards stack till this. And I said I'd let us do this. And I'm also seeing if, this is one of the first cutscene gated two-phase enemies with a different body that clears some conditions that I have seen here.
What's happening?
I want to know everything about it. It clears the break status, but does it clear the bar? Can I accrue it, soar it, and then drop it? Tell me about it. It's gone. The tarot cards are there. The dark cards, the whatever card, the things. Oh no. Debated. You got debated. You got debated. Nope, not even doing that game. Fuck it. Raw damage. Fuck it. Nope. 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 I will not be fucking around with this. I will be parrying this like a champion, and I will not waste time shooting the thing playing its puzzle when I should be taking it for all it's worth. Every action point, every fucking damage. It should be mine. It's mine. I want it. It's fucking mine. Taking it. I'm not a salty person, I swear. I'm not mad that I have to reaccrue the break status. Clearly not. Me? Salty that I have to accrue a status in a video game? Oh heavens to Betsy, no. Couldn't see it. I don't think I'm salty. I know that I am possibly, like, motivated by that, but I don't know. Fuck your ritual. Like, legit, no one cares. I will just parry you. Say hello to Combo. Wombo. You fucking goober. You lovely goober. They are fun. Like, I love the way they feign their attack and hide their sword behind their body for a bit until a point. So, like, the whole boss is like, hey, you have to pace some attacks. And my brain is like, clearly I have to do it now. And the pacing is, like, so hard. It's one of the reasons that spears kill me so much, I think, in any game. But, you know what? We're gonna get this. We got it. We're gonna go for it. I might die now. I might die later. But it looks like I can get away with Shatter, honestly. Because Shatter can break. Oh, I guess I have to fall back. Ooh, I did it early twice. Lucky for us, we do have a fallback, though. Like, we have 3 fallbacks for this. This is, like, where I just pivot to feigning Shadow and retain our break for when I need it again. Don't want to lose it. I want to cultivate it and keep it. Oh, yeah, that is powerful.
Not looking good.
The punishment for missing powerful is so big that my muscle memory won't let me miss it. I might miss everything else, but that would apply to like 2 people instead of 3 and just not be worth it for me. This will consume all of them, but it's a heal. And it might give me an ability to recharge too, like really fast, so that's nice.
Spill some ink.
Pierce is like Pierce is really good. Right? Like, Pierce is so good. Pierce is great. I might be bad, but I'm persistent. And it doesn't matter if you suck ass like me. If you just keep doing shit, you'll get it the fuck through. Just don't do inappropriate shit or be like unkind. That would be really fucked up, you know? Don't try to get that through, that's fucked.
Really dead.
Looks like
Lol.
Is this it?
I can see why the turtle looks like this.
Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
Yes. I kind of love snails. Mulch for the win.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Not today, brother.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Maybe that'll be the one that he eats.
She doesn't seem.
We got warned they might eat us.
Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
You're gonna hit them.
The others are waiting, but.
You might reach her.
Okay.
I bet he's gonna waste throwing a rock later. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
We just got caught with our pants down. It's our fault. Oh no. It's not like
really
it
matter?
naturally happened. The team just got destroyed. Oh my gosh.
Well, you
Homie's
know,
aware
like
and
I always say,
uncaring.
it's not about the rock. It's more about.
Homie cares now. Oh, I hope they're just having a nightmare again. It wouldn't be the first time. Oof. Come for the combat, stay for the story.
Run. Please run.
There goes our rogue. Can she throw him? Can anyone throw him? He has a gaping hole.
Why are you doing this?
I like this. Our champion just asked a question. I like this. White-haired man, his hair is kind of like he's gone back in time with his body and his hair is a different color now, so I think this is just an apparition. I don't think this is actually him. I think it's like... Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's an apparition of him.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Oh my gosh. He attacked in such a way that this either is allowing me a setup or is very scripted. Okay.
Let me help.
I don't like this. Do I want to let him try to talk? I don't... He did try to kill me first. Items. Whatever happens, it'll send me back when I don't survive this if I don't survive this. So whatever. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. Wait, hold on. I feel like there's a chance I should do this. Hold on.
Something's going on up there.
Yeah, I want to go back and just skip everyone.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Trust me, I want to do it. You can't stop me. I feel like I want to do it from the start and not attack. I feel like it would be the, like, story right thing to do. I can't get to my menu to do it. Oh no. Baby. Poor wretched thing.
For those who come after. Right?
No.
Give him a warrior's death.
You promise!
Give him a warrior's death. Nope, give him a warrior's death. Let him be hard. We believe in people. Please don't punch me. Arturius did it with not his primary hand. So he was cooler and he did it first, and you had to use your primary hand, and Arturius didn't. So that makes you weak. So you suck. Deado. Fall to the ground, bitch. Arturius was harder. My concern is he let this person out, right? Not that they got out, but if they got let out. And if they got out, then he probably is more concerned with what's going on here.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Oh gosh.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I love this story. It is so fun.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families.
No, it makes sense.
I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Whom? Yo, what? Yo, what, dude?
It's been a while.
Oh. Whom now?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
The plot thickens.
More than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No.
Oh my gosh, the paintress is just a
My
pawn.
family back.
See?
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
This is like watching every YouTube drama.
Hey.
Why are we watching this? But this
You
makes
alright?
more sense than any of them. Holy shit. It's not like why are we choosing to? It's like
It's
why are
okay.
people showing us?
I'll
Right?
handle things here. Get back to your friends.
Based. What a nifty dude.
Go.
Honestly, okay, cool. So paintress is a pawn. White-haired man who doesn't have white
You've
hair.
set us down this path.
I think it's an aspect.
But are you ready for the consequences?
Is being selfish and not letting go.
She'll never
That's so
paint
cool.
again.
And the paintress is being forced to stay alive by the white-haired man. I don't think she wants to be. We don't know yet. He wants his family to stay together at the cost of everyone, it seems, and he, like, y'all, I'm in love with this story. It is, like, so fun. Y'all, I'm, like, fucked up, brother. This shit's amazing. Like, what the fuck, my dude? Are we fucking... What the shit? It's so fucking fun. Like, holy fuck, bro. My ass cheek on that side's tired. Hold on. Other cheek. Turn the other cheek. So, the folks here regard the mistress and the paintress as different people? Is this person's mouth? Okay, no, it's not. They said be careful, they'll eat you. I like their kindness. I think they're a frog person, I'm not sure. I like them, they seem nifty. They are kind of a silly fuck though. But silly fuck is fine. Says the person who says thingy, like, chronically. Mythical creatures usually do take care
Last
of the
time we
useful
sat
and
together
the
like
infirm
this.
and the elderly, so,
In Lemire,
you know.
mourning our parents.
Oh, the input thingy's not
Seems
working.
like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Oh, thank goodness.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change.
Doing
it. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals, but...
Hey. It's okay.
Yeah, this person's probably gonna be fine. Like, it's a fantasy game, and Eskia seems to not give a fuck, so I think it's good.
Tomorrow will still come.
I figure Eskia can bring people back to life. Or we're gonna be without them in the party for a little bit, and then they're gonna come back. I have faith. We'll see. And we might get a new team member.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you? And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
I love that narrative. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite in every immortality
I
story.
couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
Give her a warrior's death.
What's your name?
Versa.
She wants to earn a warrior's death. I say let her earn it. Act fucking 2. Woot-to-do. I'm sure I've missed some missables. This is not going to be the first time I play this game. Or not the only, rather. It is not the first I have started trying. My save got clobbered before. And it won't be the last that I go and do stuff in it. It's really fun. We'll play this one this time. Actually, no. This one's become a meme. We'll play this one. I like it. Fuck it. I feel like we're gonna meet Friend again. I don't know. Maybe not. You never know. We'll find out. We are Team Luck McDuck. We went to 15 before and then maxed it out in other things. I don't know their bar yet, so I'm not in the mood, but we're about to. About to make a bar. Okay. Marking shot. Okay, cool. Assault 0. Crit hits generate 1 additional perfection. Ooh, gunslinger class ass motherfucker. This is nifty thrifty, my dude. Deals double damage. Is always a... Is that what Mark did? Because I've been like such a goof. Wait, do I want ABC? Why are they letters? What? They're letters, dude. I guess powerful? What? I want to do letters. This is an S. I like this. To what now? Oh my gosh. They seem so fun to fuck with. Like getting multiple shots, even like actually doing gunslinger type shit, dude. Like multiple shots and then it benefits you. Oh my gosh. Refills AP, sets health to 0, much like our rogue. We don't really care if we're like, at this point in the game, having not put any into health at this difficulty, we will just get tapped really quick. So I don't care, I will just work on like getting it done correctly. Not correctly, there's no like correct, but like, I will work on doing the thing dinger, you know? Here's the first A I can get to, I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, there's one here, overload. Things cost more on this side. This is the first A I can get, and it's a group buff that also is the same group buff we used to use a lot. Powerful. So that's nice. Leadership, lose 1 rank. Oh. What am I supposed to do now? I don't understand the rank system yet. I need to fuck with it. Okay. It seems like this might be honestly the one that I want to stick with might on. To just go hard for damage because I'm not sure how this gun mechanic is going to work otherwise. I've not done might, so I can respec if it doesn't work. But I think this one we're going to go full might on, given that we can have multi-hit, which is our big thing. That's been like hard to retain, and we love doing that. Multi-hit for the win. There's no way to get to that multi-hit though. That's 5. That's amazing. This is 3. This will do. I should have checked this first. Paradigm shift seems better. But they're both rank C. This one costs less. I'm just gonna get it. I'll skip both. I'll fuck with it. Fuck it. I can respec later. Who the fuck cares? Perfect break. I'll take it. That sounds like good words. I like them. I've been passing up purification. I've just been like trying to not take the damage. I've said this before. Or I will like have a monster self-heal and just call everyone a paladin within like 2 seconds. Because they are. It's what they are. Physical kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. This sounds nice. AoE takes out mobs. I'm gonna go might on this one. We'll see how it works. They have 3 now. We're still working on it. We need to get to 4 for breaking the rules. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. That'll give us 2 really fun loops. One with defenseless, which impacts the whole team, and another where we have, we're cultivating just cycling can break and doing about 900 and some odd. I think maybe 3,000 at best, I think. It's not great, but it's pretty fucking awesome. Like, it may not be great for those who have played this game a lot and know better than I. It's pretty awesome for me, and I'm pretty stoked about it. I think it's cool as fuck. Which did I want to go towards? I wanted this. I wanted Crystal Crush, but it's like so prohibitive to get to it. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to go for this. So I can probably Healing Light and then be ready to rush for the res. There's, to be fair, Wildfire, I'm not using it. I might respec on this one I'm actually going to. And then instead of Wildfire, which I'm not really a fan of, I'm gonna defer to this. Like, I like Wildfire. I just don't have, like, if I wanted to, at this point in the game, I'm not against a team setup that would benefit from it a lot. I'm against a lot of teams that are very fun to fight, but, skill tree. But, like, some of them, like, the ones that have, like, 3 things that are, like, at the moment are, like, I'm probably about to run into one, but, like, I don't need to set them all on fire like that. I can set a side one on fire and take out both the ad mobs more efficaciously with the paladin, dervish paladin thingy with doodle. And that seems fine. And like, whatever. It could be worse. Oh. There's the Hurry Shade. Trying to Hurry Shade. I don't know where I found this. I have no clue where it is at the moment. Can I just? No. Hi, sorry. I don't know where I bound this on the keyboard. We're getting frame generation downstream of Hurry Shade, which provides depth shaders, or depth shit. It's quite handy. I like it. Fan. Oh my gosh, you just start healing on turn start. I could turn them into like a good healer very easily, but I'm gonna go with just res for now. because if I have them on the primary team doing hard damage, and I, let's say, move our melee person, our knight, sorry, our gunslinger off for the moment and just fuck with them in a bit, I feel like res and it works out. I can spread fire to like 2 of 3 targets in a turn. Also, I'd have to like retool out a whole nother bar, I think, so no. Nope. Thermal transfer for the win. I'm actually gonna hold out on Mayhem as well, let's think, because then Wildfire, Rock Slide, and Wildfire together wouldn't be like a lame choice. Electrify is honestly pretty okay, and it only costs 1. Getting these 2 and then Electrify, because then I can keep using Wildfire. It's not like it's a downside to it. It does more damage overall. It does do burn, but it costs more by 2. It's not a big whoop either way. It's that Mayhem's nice. Actually, no. Taking Mayhem. I'll just be more efficient with how I do other shit up the way. I will take Electrify in... Which one does the most? This one. I like the multi-hit. There are other skills we will soon unlock to take away all of someone's shields, but at the moment, this one is like... Sorry, Thunderfall is like pretty good. I'll keep the 1 to spare. There we go. Now we have a res. Actually, I'm not going to work them into the primary team at the moment. I'm going to do it if we go against a mob of 3, but I want to try out our gunslinger. I'm going to leave our rogue for now, I guess, and see if this works.
You've put on a lot of weight.
What a good friend, keeping an eye out.
The same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me.
I was worried someone took the stones.
We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, my master word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
They're gonna overhear whatever they say in private.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami.
They're so cute.
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Ooh, that's a bit. That would be a while to not see a friend.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh no, don't say that.
He must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
It must be nice.
Yes.
Being able to like body any mob
So how
that
did these
gets in the way.
expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Oh my gosh.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Yeah, because that dude keeps killing them.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
What if he's made of rocks and he's not a frog?
Debatable.
Is Eskie made of rocks? I thought
hope
Eskie
we
was a
won't
frog.
lose them, like the others.
Maybe Eskie is just what we see, and this is like Eskie's skin and face. It's fine. I like Eskie.
So, you lost your stones again.
Yes.
How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
There's a relationship level of oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Have I missed a point? Did I miss a fucking point by not doing this more earlier? Holy shit, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Did I not talk to Eskie every time? Have I been mindful to do this?
Yeah,
oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Okay, we'll bring everyone kind of up to near the same. This'll do. Them being a little ahead's whatever, who cares? We can put one more into here, one extra green. That's an extra res, y'all know. It's pretty legit. Upgrade weapons. I should have done this more. Yeah, I have 24 of the upgrade resource for the current level. I should have been doing this better. Free shot consumes some sonic like 4 for talent consume a moon charge, show 4 more damage. Yeah, that probably. Always skill stun always applies. Stun skill always apply 1 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Yeah, we're switching back to this and I can upgrade it. Since I can either. Like, oh no, I'm on the wrong one. It doesn't matter. No, I'm not. I'm a shithead. Yeah, no. Fuck it. Oh, it's the least effect. It's like the worst with what we have spec'd out towards. Ugh, that would be this. It's like fine. Who cares? Can I get it to 10 now? Oh, I don't have a resplendent chroma catalyst. Lame. It's raw damage galore. I'm taking it. It looks really silly. It's not our best, but it's good for raw. Like, take that AR. Let's go. Luck is really our best. So we're gonna hold out, I guess, for a luck weapon. If we can. Where we can. Yeah, just luck and agility are the two that we're going to try to hold out for where we can. We'll see how that goes. This person, hold on, what were they now? Because they get access to our sword repertoire. And they just also have another mechanic instead of like what we're used to being like break. I feel like we're gonna find the person alive. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm probably just like sentimental about a character we just met. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. I don't know what the fuck this does yet. I need to rate it. Rank B, but 50% health. Ugh. Okay, so all of our swords have different effects on this person. That is like bananas. I love this. Currently, agility luck is where we're going. And this is just so wicked cool. I don't know how to say it. It's so pretty. I like this so much. This is like so cool. Y'all, this is like so fun and pretty. I mean, clearly, I think I just want to use this. Like, instead, like, it's just a bit more damage, I think. I don't know. It says like rank B. I'm gonna learn to appreciate it. We'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, I'll probably head out after, like, I think I want to, like, go explore wherever new area I get, then I'll head out. I would say 15 minutes, but I get distracted, so go, like, you know, go make fun of me for it, I don't know. They came with stuff. It's wild how they got put in as a replacement. This is weird. I like it, but it's weird. But it's fun. So who cares? Death's Door would be so good for me because I could like do the reduce your health to 1 skills. I wish I had more of this. I hope there's multiple levels. I don't think so because it's not got a number appended. Maybe auto shell? Oh, actually no, I feel like auto shell. Like, hear me out. I've been getting hit. Nah, actually, hold on. Nope. Nope. I'll do... No, that's already on a person and I suck. Confidence. Lol. Oops, I'm reading our other characters and not paying attention to anything outside of the text. I should at least try. At least a little. Okay, no, fuck it. That's fine. That's totally okay. Rebirth. Oh my gosh. It replaced Mayhem. That's okay. I don't mind the order of these things. I think they're totally fine. I want Rebirth to move, and that's about... Actually, no, that's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Thermal transfer is actually all that I'm missing. I think... instead of healing light, I'll go thermal transfer. I don't know. It is really nice for a good loop, where you get to, like, recharge your AP. So I kinda like it. Instead of Thunderfall. I'm taking it instead of Thunderfall. And I might sock it in Mayhem if I feel like I need to have an extra break person. Okay. Crit hits generate an extra. I might just go luck on... Oh no, I don't think I will. I think I am going might on them. Might and luck. Yeah. Might luck. Maybe. I'll figure it. I'll just go might for now. Because I want to see if my raw damage just goes up higher enough. Because then I can, like... If the gun attack, if just random shots do enough damage to be considered substantial, that'll be, like, so nifty. I would like a break. That would be nice. From afar, maybe? Deals double. Yeah. I would need like lower cost stuff. So probably this, because it's like multi-hit as well. Oh, that is too. I could probably switch it out. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. This instead of quick. It costs 1. There we go. Like, hold on, I must have missed something. In 1 hit, 30 over 3, 90, gives back 1 through 3 AP. Imperfection, I think I'd want the AP more. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
Tu trouveras sans aide.
Okay. I have to upgrade weapons. I don't have to, but I know I probably need to because I have put this off a lot. I don't have many more mats, so I guess I probably shouldn't have wasted. I won't call this a waste. I need to switch this weapon though. This needs upgraded. This is why they suck so much. That's egregious. I'm like pretty early game, so I can fuck up. It's okay. This is this one? Yes. Still on the right one. I thought I wanted to fuck with it because it lets me fuck with both new mechanics at the same time. Good and good and good. Got him. We might have time to get to the next zone before we lose a Wes, because then I'll be gone shortly after. Ha 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 ha. Expedition resources. I didn't get the res applied. I have an extra res now. That's it. Then we'll go to the bonfire. We'll sleep in game. Expedition resources. What? I did? What? What? I don't believe it. Already did that. Fuck. I didn't talk to everybody. Okay, good. If only they did what all humans ought to do. If only all humans did what they are doing and just hushed the fuck up, says the streamer who talks all stream. The most needy for that one. I can't skip it, I want it. We have to watch the cutscene. It's my first playthrough. Blind playthrough, y'all. I guess this is the only person left to do this and skip rocks towards the paintress now, huh? I don't know, I don't think their friend's dead.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Everyone's strong when they're not in our party.
He was your brother?
Guardian.
Something like that.
Society's changed since
Losing
they left.
family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're
60
going to
years?
say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences.
Someone could ask what the kid
so
needs.
Many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Well, now we know what they want. They want people to fucking go. And they'll be polite about it. Respect. Kid needs to start writing in the journal as we do new things, and also it's for those who come next. So, SKA ability unlocked, swim. Y'all, this is bananas. We have
Head
to
for the
ride
monolith.
SDA.
Through the quarry to the north.
Let us get wet.
Lettuce. I like lettuce.
Everyone okay?
Y'all. So it's on rails in the sense that I want to see if there's any. Oh my gosh, I do want to see if there's different like dialogue
Mon
here.
ami.
Like I said, this. Yeah, but.
It'll
Right.
be like a quick
Always.
and I've only taken 5 minutes to do this, so that's not terrible bad.
Yeah.
We can't write in the journal with this one, but I was checking if maybe it got extended to, maybe? I don't know. I thought I'd try. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, yes, that's it. Yo! Homie's gonna have a warrior's death and it's gonna be well fought. Look at them. That's what's up, brother. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal and honoring his memory. Tries to write, but it's overcome with emotion, can't find words. She hopes that the apprentice will read this one day. That dialogue is a weird one there. I still like it. That's so fucking legit. Oh my gosh. That's like, I mean, it's a brilliant, it invites us to think that what's wrote is profound and going to be heartbreaking about knowing someone, having your guardian, and losing them in front of your eyes. Maybe. Or maybe it'll be the raw things that happens today. Maybe. We don't know. However, all we know is how they feel. That's like wild. Why is the game not moving? Did it die? Did it break mid-save? Am I really happy I make my own backups now? Probably. That would be a weird and funny way to like end the stream. It's fun that the music still plays. Oh well. Y'all, if it doesn't let us back in soon, or even if it does, I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me. I've had an outstanding time with lovely company, and I couldn't say thank you enough, so I hope you have a lovely one, and just thank you. Appreciate y'all. Y'all rock. Y'all rock, and you're not even with SKA. That's pretty fucking legit. I don't know, I think that's pretty cool of y'all. It's still doing this, so I'm fairly certain that I might have a corrupted save to remedy. So, good night, my dears. Take care. Please be well. If y'all are on the Discord, I will be talking about video games as I snack before I go brush my teeth and go to bed. So yeah, peace out. I think I need to eat dinner still, so I'm going to like have something that is cozy and convenient and quick, and then like brush my nasty ass chompers and dip the fuck out on consciousness, I guess. Yep, the game crashed. Night, peace out. I'm gonna do my timestamps. If y'all are still there, that's wild. If y'all are watching the VOD for some reason, I think I messed up one of the timestamps, and that's my own fault. But can I? Oh gosh. Gwash golly gee willaka. It's bright. Gwash golly gee willikers. There's nothing else on that track, or else I'd like jam out with y'all for a sec. Alright, if y'all are on Twitch, I can give y'all the timestamps if y'all want. If we reacted to anything, there's a timestamp in there that for the most part should be accurate with what it was and when. So if you want to go like follow along, great. I try to make sure at least we do that, attestation and all. Peace out, take care, thank y'all much, be well, bingus, dingus. I'm gonna check if the game corrupted. I'll be whingy on Discord, so if you're on there, I'll whinge about it. Bye. Night.